Nobody can make them run a skater. Look at the way Yomi is making them. In fact, Wumi lawyer came out screaming, shouting, dragging Yomi, oh, Yomi, oh. She understand what I'm saying. So they are feeling the pepper, right? And Mohbad say, "Tuba pamiton onini simi." That is his simi. Yomi now is the one causing them not to have his simi, right? So Yomi is doing a good job. He's doing a good job, and this is where I didn't want anybody to be dragging Yomi. How can Wumi people be dragging Yomi, and you are helping them to drag Wumi, to drag Yomi? Look at Comfy every day. When she doesn't have content, she will just go to Yomi. Or just Comfy Obani content, the next thing, Yomi Lomalo. Now, are you doing Wumi a favor by helping Wumi to drag Yomi? Because Yomi is making Wumi uncomfortable. And if you are dragging Yomi, it means you are helping Wumi. Wumi will be happy. In fact, Wumi will even send somebody, Ebamilo gift to Comfy. Now they will come and be, because I see, whenever Comfy is dragging Yomi, some strange account are gifting Comfy. She's not noticing it. That's why most times you see that she will just come, like sit down, put Yomi picture, and you'll be seeing her collecting gift. Strange account. I will have to record that and post it. And I believe this can only be coming from Team Wumi. Sure you understand? So I don't want us, if we have problem among ourselves, there should be the way we iron it with love, right? We want justice. We can see everyone's effort, is for justice. And we all believe that a crime was committed. We all believe that some certain people just need to be investigated. We all have the same belief, right? But we have different approach about it. Yeah. So, and whenever it comes to like addressing issues of misunderstanding, I think we should apply love in the way we solve it. We should not like use it to divide ourselves and begin to let people laugh or mock us. It's not gonna be a plus. Sure you guys get. I mean, you can just point out a subtle mistake of somebody, address it, and then move over that, and even still appreciate the person in your next line about other things the person has done. That's how to speak.
Papa. Yes. Good afternoon, everybody. I think with my own understanding, you are mixing things up. Yeah? You see, we have different view how to achieve this justice for Mohbad. Where I think you are mixing it up, you are comparing yourself with Comfy. The justice that you are seeking for, I will tell you today, is almost tally with the justice that I'm seeking for. The justice Comfy is seeking for is totally different to what you are seeking for. You cannot drag Yomi Fabiyi. What you need to do, when Yomi Fabiyi make a mistake, you can try to correct him. But you see, Comfy, I'm going to give you some instance now that you and Comfy are not looking for the same justice. You understand me? Now, the justice that Comfy and our group is justice for Baba Mohbad. Me and you, our justice and Yomi Fabiyi is for Mohbad. Me, I may not agree. I may not agree with everything Yomi Fabiyi is doing, but I will not against him. Because me and Yomi, we are seeking justice for Mohbad. That is where I think you are mixing it up. I'm going to mute. Maybe you can now make amends, please.
Mr. Andy, you are right.
Somebody help me corroborate.
We are clapping for you here too, Mr. Andy. You are right.
Somebody help me complete what Andy has said. Somebody help me complete it.
Papa, no, like what Mr. Andy said. Let me start example with me. Before, when I was asking Yomi question, because I've not even dragged, it's just question to make sure we are on the right track to gain the confidence. So like I was not getting it. Like when he said the police are working, I will say, these police are really working. Should I put my confidence that at the end of the day Mohbad will get justice? Then I'll say no, let me ask questions. So for him, the last time he boldly came out and said these police they are actually trying to compromise, to boycott him. So now I have gained my rest. Now I know that yes, he himself is not sure that they are working. Now I don't have problem with him, because what I believe that from now to Genesis, Mr. Yomi has a case. As long as that 3-second video following that chat, it was from Adura. Even me, I might even if I was even Mr. Yomi, I might even know the truth, but I will say no, I no go green until una prove and well to me. That's how you just build up a case. You will keep on saying no. You can't tell me this is not Adura now. This is Adura account. Can you tell me that this is not Adura? So I will never agree with them if I were him, and that's what he's doing. That's his right. He has a case. The only problem I was having, the way he said, "Oh, presidency have give order," I said, presidency gave order and the case is still slow like this. That was my only problem with him, but not that I am totally against it. But if you see this woman, Confi, those other people, they are totally against him. So you will ask yourself why. If they are actually looking for justice, why would they be against Yomi? Totally. Like they don't agree. Even the 3-second video, they were against it. They were saying no, that was lies. So that you see, it's the difference. That's the difference we have here. Thank you.
You see, a normal human being who is sensitive.
Why they called me Onijogun, that I make trouble, is because of Yomi issues. You understand? That's the only reason, nothing else. Same thing happened during Buki Jese's own, Baba's own, and now is Yomi. It wasn't actually Yomi wasn't.
Let me what you think about Yomi. Maybe I can correct you or
okay. Let me speak my mind today.
Correct,
you are talking to me science platform, so try to
yes. So I'm gonna be yes, and I know you're gonna
make it make sense.
Yes, it has to make sense. You will understand why I was like pissed. I wasn't actually pissed at Yomi per se. The first time me and Atole, do you know Atole, Karimo? The first time that I went after Atole, it was because of Yomi. That was the day she was saying, "Oh, that 3-second video is a lie, yari. Those that were on that platform, that they can attest to it. So when a lot of stuff started going on, you said the president gave you letter, gave an order. We all know how, even if it's not the president, we are all in this justice for Mohbad. We don't know who is who. If the president gives you an order, they will just declare people. They will give an order. It's not the way you're coming and saying it. And at some point, I feel even if it was working, he shouldn't be, with the way Nigeria is, he shouldn't be coming online to just expose everything that he's doing. And when I started speaking my mind up or typing what was on my mind, his followers got offended. And me, one thing about me, those that truly know me can attest, I'm only loyal to Mohbad. I would do otherwise when I know that you are acting funny. Most times, at least if I'm not 100% right, 80% I am right, and it has happened on this TikTok. So when I started speaking up my mind, you need to see his followers. If not that this is your platform, Papariano, they will have blocked me. they will have blocked me from this platform. Do you know how many times they always mute me when they are talking? Or 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, they were always muting. I will come back and see type what is on my mind. But they couldn't block me because they block a lot of people. Some people came to other platforms and they blocked them from Papariano. Yes, Kobe is when Kobe sees my name. You see this Yemenite.
Please don't mention them to trigger people. Please don't do that. Just talk about.
Okay. So when his followers, they started coming after me. His followers started coming after me. And you know what? You know when I really want to be petty, Papariano, I can be very, very petty. Very, very. I am good at that. There is nothing you will say that will get me.
Omoti.
Yes.
Let me please.
I'm addressing Papariano. Let me finish now. This is the reason why. Let me talk.
I want to help you there. Please hold on. I want to help you.
Okay, sir. Okay,
I want to
Mr.
help
Andy.
you.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, you've make the reason why some people feel like, oh, you hated Yomi. You've made your submission across to Paparino. It's regarding to the presidency. Let Paparino, maybe he can try and explain to you. You understand me? Before you go into all these mutes or no mutes.
There's even nothing concerning us about muting or no muting. There's nothing concerning us about that.
So that is why they said I am only Jogmo.
Arike, please let that finish. We will speak.
Because they wanted me to follow the line. At least make it clear for me to follow. Is even when they were still dragging me, there was one time I think Arifa or No Yomi. Guess what? I stood for the so-called Yomi. Some of them were not tagging me. Oh, you are right. You are right. Okay. The other way that I am voicing out, you turn around the next minute and start attacking me. When they said Yomi based somebody took out money, yari, they were trying to rubbish his effort. I said no. Sometimes when you need $1, the person that gives you that $1 is the most valuable person as at that time. So don't downplay his effort. He did what he did as at that time. Whether they not give you 500 billion afterwards, kokwaye. So Emma Fioreshu, that is not nice. I stood for him. That day they were clapping. Hey, Amati, you are right. You are this, you are that. And Arifa, I even climbed on Arifa platform and tell him, no, don't do that to Yomi. In the midst of dragging, make me understand that you are working. Is he trying? Yes. The other day, I just thought about it. I said, you know what? If he had knew, you see that CCTV, whatever, he would have collected the footage.
Guys, you know you can't insult anybody on my platform, right? Moderators, take note. Nobody can insult anybody. Yeah, you can come up and speak your mind, but you can't.
Okay, so you see them. You see them. So that is what they always do.
Nobody's insulting you. I'm just saying it. I'm just passing one.
So you said presidency. I said, okay, at least share it with, even if it's Papariano. Papariano, you mentioned one statement. Integrity is very, very important in justice for Mohbad. You said, oh, when you come to my state, am I going to appear live and direct? I will even give you a car to use. As I send it to Olori Ebi, there are people I don't come for a role. There are people that I want to associate with. Whether come rain, come sunshine, always stand for the truth. Don't go, people, justice for Mohbad. A lot of us, we follow crowd. Let me include, but me, I tend not to follow crowd because my emotion was messed up at some point. So how can we be doing this? If you say you are working, okay, you are working, but just tell us the truth. Tell us the truth and talk less because Nigeria, that country is messed up. Messed up. Is it not when I sent someone to Panti that I started dragging Josie? I started dragging Josie that Josie, you don't want justice. You are lying to the public. Papariano, then they wanted to roast my enemy. I will just be looking at them. They will insult me, I will insult them back. It's none of my business. But now, some people are now calling Josie out. You see the hypocrite that is in J4M. Then my brother Lagata, I like him so much. He was even dragging me. He even blocked me on his platform. So sometimes when you are asking the question you need to know, they will tend to say, oh, you are not appreciative, you are not this, you are not that. Okay, if presidency order is not hidden, Yomi always post stuff. He always bring things out. If you can't reveal it, at least reveal it to someone like Papariano or someone like Oloriebi. Those ones, they will die there and say, okay, Nibo, it's true that he's saying. You said they keep arresting people. What are they doing? Why have they not arrested the 16 people? If presidency is big, oh, hey, maybe it's this place that I live that is kind of messing up with my head. Donald Trump will order and they won't go. Is who? Talo Bie. I don't know. Maybe Nigeria is different, but I don't know because me, I don't even commandant when they orders for soldiers for my dad. Before you know, they don't show. Not to talk of presidency. So I was like, can you make us understand? Okay, presidency. Why haven't they done this? Why haven't they done? Who is above the president? Who is above the president? Please make me understand, Papariano. Maybe when you explain to me, I will understand. And I got pissed more when they were coming for me, and I'm saying, okay, I don't have business with you guys. I'm gonna be petty, and I was petty, and I enjoyed it while it lasted.
Hello, good afternoon.
All right. Thank you very much.
Can I reply or not?
First, I want
Yeah,
you guys
please,
please, everybody, please, before I request, please, I want us to get something. Everyone who is on this platform, they are for justice for Mohbad. Let's make that clear first, okay? So we should address each other with love. There may be disagreement on approaches.
Please, let me quickly
Please wait. I mean, please have self-control, please. There may be disagreement on approaches or on people, personality. Let us address that with love. Okay. Go on, Madam Arike.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Prince, everyone. Mama T, I came up because of you. Me were buying Mama T, but Papariano be a question. Mama T. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé Mama T burú gan ní tààzìn nǹkan tí Papariano máa ń gbọ́ nípa Mama T and mi ò bá Mama T jẹ́ Mama T sì pàdé rí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Prince wà ní platform tí èmi àti Mama T ti pàdé that was tennis platform nǹkan tí Mama T wá ń ṣe nísìnyí mo lérò pé ọkọ máa ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ but wọ́n ṣe nípa Yomi. Mo rántí ọjọ́ kan tí mo wà ní orí platform tẹ́ni Prince wà níbẹ̀ mo rògbọ́n lè rántí ọjọ́ yẹn Mama T wà níbẹ̀ one woman and what's her name Yoruba he just came up and ó kọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè fún Yomi Fabiyi ó kọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbé ṣépè so bàtà fún mi l'opportunity kí n sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní why Mama T kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni pé ó máa gbé ṣépè òun náà kọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè fún Yomi. Now, I just thank God that Papariano mo pé one of Papariano's fans ne right but nǹkan tí Mama T ti ṣe ó ti pọ̀ nípa Yomi láti máa gbé ṣépè náà fans Yomi máa attacking ẹ̀yin ló cause it because ó máa gbé Yomi ṣépè jọ yẹn
èmi gan wà lé.
No, let's stop. I'm stop. Please, don't unmute yourself again.
Okay. So I am not Mama T.
No,
I'm not Mama T.
Baby T.
Sorry. Okay. Arike. Ọmọ tí lele kò ń ṣe Mama T wọ́n yà
ọmọ tí
ẹ ṣọ́ bí Mama T kọ́ lẹ́lẹ́
ọmọ tí Prince wà lórí platform
I even went to meet her
no don't get involved please don't get involved please
inú mi dùn pé you try to láti yí padà sí dáadáa inú mi dùn because ẹni tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ọmọ tí màá lọ ń tákù ó máa ṣépè azin ó máa gbé Yomi ṣépè gidi kò dé yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ìbá Yomi sọ̀rọ̀ rí mo ṣe bá Paparano sọ tí mo ṣe wà lórí passport mi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí ọ̀dọ̀ Yomi rí but tí wọ́n bá rí nǹkan tó dáa fún ẹni bí ṣé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí ó wà spiritual àwọn òkan ọmọ ní o any step tí wọ́n bá ti gbé ó ń tẹ̀lé wa o ó ń tẹ̀lé wa nǹkan tí Yomi ń ṣe ìsídà ó dání kò dání ó ń tẹ̀lé Yomi ìtara náà bá ti ṣe ó ń tẹ̀lé wa àwọn tó ṣépè fún Yomi ó ń tẹ̀lé wọn so mo dẹ̀ try sọ mama tí ìṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bínú èpè ńláńlá bọ́ inú mi dùn pé náà ó ń try láti yí padà ṣá sí dáadáa ẹ má sí ní group àwọn tó ń ṣépè fún Yomi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nǹkan tẹ́mi kò fẹ́ sọ ni àná mo kí Papariano fún gbogbo iṣẹ́ dáadáa àti gbogbo àtúnṣe dáadáa tí àwọn ṣe prince everyone alagata mo ṣàkí everybody ṣá mama tí nítorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe gòkè please ẹ má ṣe pé fún Yomi wọn.
ẹ ṣeun thank you very much. All right, hello, Professor. Who else want to speak? Who else want to say anything? Not please, you are spoken. Hello, Professor. Any other person? Okay.
Well, can I speak about the Yomi stuff for a bit?
No, please wait. Please wait. Andy, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, please.
This is a science platform. Andy, let us see, for example, now. Let's say it's just an example, okay? Let's say you have a girlfriend, right? And you guys have 3 children. Or let's say you guys have 5 children. And you are with your children. This is your maybe girlfriend or wife. These are your children. You as a family, you are there. And then somebody now look at you guys and said, you are a virgin. Or your wife is a virgin. And you said, wow, what the fuck? We have children. And you see, do virgins have children? And the person said, he wants an evidence where you were knocking, to believe that the wife is not a virgin or you're not a virgin. Do you think such evidence can ever come out or come up?
Wow, this illustration that you brought out now, what has it got things to do with J4M, or what has it got things to do with?
It's not about J4M. I just want to crack your brain. It's just normal life.
Okay. Regarding to that one, when it comes to that one, that is a private matter.
Okay, no. Okay, let me make this. Let me not make this you. You're not getting my point. I'm just painting a picture. Sometimes we paint picture to see how people think, right? Okay. Yeah, because we have before we came to J4M, we have experience of life. We have understanding of how life is before we come to J4M. So, and it is that understanding we will apply to J4M to resolve the problem of J4M. So, I want to see whether you have some certain understanding, because there are some times that you don't see how something was made, but you see the result, you see the effect of it. The reason why I use that example, the evidence of a child existing between a couple shows that they have to knock, they have to be pregnant, and then they have to be a reproduction. The baby did not just come from nowhere, right?
100.
So now, exactly. So now, on this case of presidency, what I come to understand is there seems to be a certain effort that was directed to the circle of the presidency, like a politician. I am aware of one information that Yomi Fabi met with Sheyi Tinubu. Sorry, what they call it? What they call this person? Lege Miami. And Lege Miami introduced him to the president's son. And the president's son helped them in the process, and the IG was told about Mohbad's petition that Yomi Fabi, what Yomi Fabi was doing, and Yomi Fabi got appointment, and so they gave him attention, and that facilitated what he was doing, right? I got that information separately. On the side of Yomi, when they ask him about presidency, he says he has written a letter from UK, and the letter went to Abuja, and president got it, and president responded. So we hear so many different things. We don't know what is what, right? But me, please wait. But me, when I hear all these things, I will tell myself something. I will say, whether presidency, whether president's son, whether whoever, as a politician, that was involved, that was able to press on the police, that told the police, our person get petition there, that abandon the petition, please check on it too, okay? The person wants something to be done, check on it. If that gave them a push, and at least those police, they went to make a push, and at least we see some effect, right? Isn't that something that we should be appreciating as a plus, rather than insisting that we have to know how it was done, when it was done? You know what? At some point, what I think about this presidency, right? Me myself, I've asked questions about presidency. What I think is this, right? We meet people and their group, they have another WhatsApp group, and there's only one person they pin down. Yomi Fabi must go down at all costs. I don't know why they are doing that, right? And when I got that information too, I feel like all this pressure cannot be against Yomi, and me too. I come to put pressure on him. I say I'm not going to do that, right? Now, when we look at everything Yomi is doing, can anybody here tell me that Yomi, since he joined Justice for Mohbad, he has taken any action that is against the process of getting justice for Mohbad? Can anybody here tell me?
No, let me engage you because
yes,
let me engage you.
Taking any action that is against Mohbad?
Papa, let me engage you with this. Thank you, and I'm proud to be one of your students because I belong to science students.
God bless you.
You see, I said it about a few minutes ago. Me, Andy, I will never drag Yomi Fabi because what I'm seeking for is the same thing Yomi Fabi is seeking for, Mohbad, justice for Mohbad. You understand me? But in some area, we might have differences. But that does not mean that the justice that I'm looking for is different to what Yomi Fabi is looking for. Now, the scenario that you made mention that you got an intel regarding to it's only one group, one person from Wunmi camp that they want him to go down is Yomi Fabi. I don't have that info, but I believe what you said, and I'm going to tell you the reason why I believe that Yomi Fabi have go deep or deeper in this justice for Mohbad. That is why I said, if Yomi came out today and Yomi said they are after his life, I will never disagree with Yomi. I will not disagree with him because Yomi Fabi have go deep and deeper in this justice for Mohbad. Let's put that one aside. Now, regarding to Sheyi Tinubu, Lega Miami, me, I don't have that info. The only intel that I got regarding to that one, I could recollect Yomi was on live this fateful day. And Lega Miami is calling. Yeah? And Yomi is telling Lega on his live stream, Mombo, Ibolowa, where are you? Don't forget, Yomi is from Shomolu. Lega is from Shomolu Bariga as well. Me and Yomi, we went to the same school. Up I say. Yomi is my junior in Igbobi. You understand me? Now, whether Yomi have the privilege to meet with Sheyi Tinubu in Lagos, then I don't know. But I believe Yomi Fabi wants to use Lege Miami connection to meet up with Sheyi Tinubu. If they meet, I don't know. Now, let's go back to the presidency. Yeah? Now, Yomi have shown the whole world the letter he wrote to the presidency or to the president. You understand me? Like you said about 1 hour ago, in this justice for Mohbad case is nothing like underground. You understand me? Now, Yomi have shown the entire world. This is where I continue to be questioning myself.
Can I go by Suya downstairs like 3 minutes, if you don't mind, before they close?
Yeah, go. Then I will speak to the audience.
I will engage Andy. Don't worry. Go.
Prince, Ojashora, my Now, this is where I need to question regarding to the presidency. Yomi Fabi have shown the whole world. This is the letter he wrote to the presidency or to the presidents. You understand me? But where is the acknowledgement letter? And even though we have the acknowledgement letter that they seal it and stamp it that, oh, we have received your letter or your petition, whatsoever they might call it. Okay, where is the action of the letter? You understand me? Because Mohbad case is bigger than any one of us in justice for Mohbad right now. You understand me? And if the presidency have given order, these people, I want to read one the corona inquest. They will just within 24 hours. This is where I still want somebody to tell me, to really confuse me. Presidency give order. I'm not against Yomi Fabi. Hold on, please. Let me finish. I'm not against Yomi Fabi. The job that I'm doing is the same job Yomi Fabi is doing. To unravel the mystery surround Mohbad. If Yomi get us justice today, it is my joy, because I don't want to stay in a struggle for 2 years. There's no achievement. No, it's not my joy. Is it the money that we have spent? The time that we have spent on justice for Mohbad because of one person? You understand? This is where I want more explanation. You understand me? And Prince, you can go on, because on this issue that Omoti brought in, you understand me? Me too, I want somebody to enlighten me.
Yes.
But I will wait till Papalule comes back again. But I will listen to you, Prince.
Now let me come in. I just want to chip in for what you said. And me too. I was like, what is happening? Okay, the presidency. I know people are, when they say presidency is so much that is not one office. You understand?
It's a parastatal. It's not a ministry.
It's not a God bless you.
Yeah.
So that's what people don't really understand. I went ahead. Somebody, a daughter of a prominent person in Abuja, a powerful man in Abuja, told me, the person used to come up here, he used to listen to Papalule a lot, told me she investigated and asked that person, the Baba, that please, I need help. I want to confirm something about this so person, Yomi Fabi. Does he have a case with IG? Can they help her check whether the file? My brother Andy, let me tell you the truth. They confirmed it 100%.
I think. Hold on, Prince. You are missing it up.
No. I'm coming.
Hold on,
I'm
please.
going to.
Hold on,
I'm going
please.
there.
Hold on, please. Hold on. I'm not. You see, Yomi submitted a petition to the IG. There's no dispute in that. Forget that IG. What I'm asking you, yeah,
Is that
is
they were
regarding
supposed to reply him.
is hold on, is regarding to the presidency or the
Presidency.
president.
Yeah.
It's not about IG.
I'm going there. I now said, okay, that's true. She now said, they are working on it. It's just that, listen, it's just that there's some powerful, maybe 3 men or 4 men that are standing against the justice of Mohbad. That if that thing come out, it will affect them.
Hello, Prince.
That is the reason why it's making that case shaky.
Prince, you still no get. You are not getting me. Forget about 4 people, prominent people behind this coming now. Blah blah blah. I just said now. Yomi have shown us. Yes, Yomi wrote to the presidency or the president. 100. There's no doubt. You understand me? But the question is this: where the president or the presidency gave an order to investigate or to arrest and prosecute. That's my question. Yomi is my friend. It's my pally.
Mr. Andy.
You understand? Hold on, easy. Hold on, easy. You see, this thing, this is the question that I'm asking is the same question Omoti asks. And I believe it's not one person, it's not 2 persons. You see, most of these people, some people, I will not say everybody, some people who are asking this question, they want Yomi to confuse them, to know.
No,
okay,
Andy,
Yomi,
Andy,
it's not that they are against Yomi.
He has confirmed it. He said they called him while in the UK. They called him that you have a case in Abuja to answer.
Yomi have a case in Abuja.
Yes,
we all know that.
Your letter that you wrote. President.
Hello,
Mr. Andy,
Prince.
Mr. Andy, let me say this real quick.
I will say this, then I will mute. Sorry, Mr. Easy. I will say this, I will mute. Prince, me, I can come out today and say yes, they called me from the presidents. IG called me, blah, blah, blah. You understand me? Forget about all this. Where we are now is more than this. You understand me? All of us that we are on this platform now, we are all justice for Mohbad. You understand me? We are 8 years. You understand me? Every one of us will support Mohbad. Every one of us will support Yomi Fabiyi with what he's doing. Yomi Fabiyi have done a lot in this justice for Mohbad. And if you see anybody on this platform now that one way or the other, it does not align regarding to that presidency, that does not mean that the person hates Yomi or dislike Yomi. You understand me? They might not align regarding to that. It's regarding to this boy. What's it called?
Ending.
What's this boy? They got arrested last. What's his name? Spending. Yeah. Me and 2 other person on Green app. We have different idea. And we have different idea. But that does not mean that me and that 2 people, we are not seeking justice for Mohbad. In that area alone, we might be different.
That is. I want to ask you one question about that. About that. Hold on. I have I close one eye and I'm using one eye to look at you. Because I will say it here. If they say Andy will work with Sammy Jojo, I will say it's a lie. And I don't know why.
You want to bring that topic on? Bring it on now. Bring it on.
Why are you working with Sammy Jojo? Why? Andy, 2 or 4 people.
Hold on, Expander. Hold on, please. Hold on, please.
Andy,
Expander. Hold on, please.
We are just.
Andy.
Hold on, please. Expander,
Andy,
please.
You hold on first, please.
Hold on.
Don't go there.
You just came up now.
No, don't go there. Just don't worry now.
Hold on. Mute.
Wait,
Expander,
Andy,
you don't want
I'm
him
not
to
going to
answer.
stop for you. Just hold on, please. I'm begging.
Eh?
I'm begging. Please.
Expander,
hey,
please.
Prince, nǹkan tó gbé
I'm
wá
begging,
yìí, ó máa
please.
ságbẹ́yìn ni.
Prince.
Why? Why
Can
did you say that?
Can we come back to the 1 minute, please? Can we come back to the usual the earlier discussion? Okay,
Ó máa sá ni Prince sẹ́.
Excuse
Ní
me.
ọ̀rọ̀
Don't
Sandro
let
tó
us
gbé wá, ó máa
divert.
ságbẹ́yìn ni
Andy,
sẹ́.
can you mute, please? Thank you.
Okay,
You
now.
see, let me say this, and let me call our conscience, okay? Because most of us, or many people that lives abroad or that have traveled and see other things, how it's being done elsewhere, you know, that is the mentality that we judged with, that no, it has to be this way, but forgotten where we're coming from, and forgotten the current happening in our country. Now, let me flash us back about this presidency or president of Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is in that same country that we are saying presidency. Now it is president, and I will make a name to it. President Jonathan, Goodluck Jonathan, for a sitting president to have cried out to say, oh, Boko Haram are in my government. Boko Haram are in army. They are in police. They are in everywhere in my government. What do you think that is? It's helpless. That is a president. Have we forgotten? Now, let's come back again. The past president, late president, may God bless his soul, President Muhammadu Buhari, he got to a stage, the first lady was chased out of the country, not only out of Asoroko, she was chased out of the country because she said she's not going to keep quiet. And they said, if you are not keeping quiet, then you go for it, you die. And the husband has to take her to Dubai. That is the first lady of the first man of the country. And that tells you that aside from the president or presidency, there are some powers that are even beyond that president or the presidency, but that you have to tow it. Look at this Boko Haram, whatever of you think they're talking about. Do you think they don't know who are behind it? But you can't fight them directly. These are part of some other things that we've forgotten, that we say when we hear presidency as if we are in UK or even in UK and in America. It happens at times that the government will not fight those people directly. They have to go it, logically. It happened in UK, yeah. It has happened once. There was a time, I think in 2010 or thereabout, there was this, cartel that was brought to court. And they sentenced him, they were about jailing him. They were at what is called Salford, at Salford Highway there. 4 men on bike. And they stopped the Black Maria that was taking the cartel to the prison. They stopped, they hijacked that guy. And what did the government say? They said, no, don't fight, no shooting, nothing. Allow them to go. And this guy was taken from that, and they took him away. But about a few months after, they showed it live. We watched it live. This guy was arrested in France. Early in the morning, they showed the operation. So at times, you leave some fight for another day. That is the government. All government know who does good or bad or whatever. But some they can fight them straight away. Some they cannot face them straight away. So now let's come back to what we're saying. Break the Silence Foundation never wrote to IG, and he has been saying this. He never wrote to IG. He wrote to the president through open letter, which was published in Punch and 2 other people. And he came to London to submit another one to the diplomatic route of the Nigerian House in UK. Okay, that was what he does. And when this thing got to the presidency, they saw it, and they mean it to the IG, because it's an internal.
If it is external, like Boko Haram, whatever, they will mean it maybe to the army or air force, whatever, that the chief of staff. But this was meant to the IG. This is the case. Harmonize and prosecute to the IG from the presidency. Okay, and when that happened, a lot of things went underneath, and a lot of people were asking questions. Where is the letter from the presidency? Where is the letter from the presidency? And Mr. Yomi went ahead to go and demand, because like he usually explained that the police supposed to have invited him, but they did not. But when he later got to Abuja after the protest, blah, 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 he requested for the letter from the police that you're supposed to have invited me. Where is the letter? And they did. They gave him the letter. And this letter was shared to some hosts and some individuals. Lagata got it. Konshi Queen got it. Olerebi has it. It was shared to them, and they saw with the name Break the Silence Foundation. Okay, that happened. Now, for the presidency to now, for the IG to now walk to say, okay, yeah, this is it. I got an order. We practice democracy in Nigeria. We know anything or whatever you cannot even
where are
think
you
or
driving
function.
to? Expander, where are you driving to? This story is too much. Where are you driving to?
I think you're supposed to have gotten where I'm driving to, but if you don't get it, this is where I'm driving to. That in Nigeria, when they say presidency, okay, it's a large parastatal. Ordinarily, in abroad, it happens straight away, but in Nigeria, it's not so. Because we've seen in that country that even the president was crying that Boko Haram were in my government and he could not do anything. But for this case, the president gave that order, but some people were still playing on it. And that is why at times I laugh when some people say, Mr. Yomi talks too much. He did not, he's supposed to, do it underneath, blah, blah, blah. This case must not go underneath. Because it's been going underneath, and that is why they were able to, subdue the case. When you get something, scream out, and they know it's beyond them, they won't be able to cover it any longer. So the issue of presidency or no presidency gave that order, okay, and there is a letter to that effect.
That back that
which
one up.
A lot of people has it.
Yeah.
Wow, let me come in, Expander. Thank you for.
Andy, say you don't hear now.
Hold on, bad that song. Hold on. Prince. Expander, let me say this to you.
Expander, hold on.
Hold on.
I want to ask Andy a question.
Hold on. Expander, don't compare the insecurity. What is going on in Nigeria now with justice for Mohbad is totally different. Insecurity is national threat. Okay? No. You hold on. Mute. Mute Jare, Expander. Now, I don't know why you brought in the insecurity that is going on. You understand me? And you said there's some people, you understand me, that when the presidency gave order, they are still trying as much as possible to use insecurity to destabilize the government of the Asiwaju Tinubu. Don't use Mohbad case. Put that one aside. I don't want you to use it. Mohbad case, we all felt so bad till now because Mohbad have not got justice, but it's not a national threat. The insecurity is a national threat. Let's put that one aside. Can you just mute, please? Can you just mute, please? Mute. Let me just finish because sorry, Expander, my brother. Now, Prince, you made mention that me.
Don't go to Prince yet.
Oh, they're darker now.
Expander, please.
Oh, they're darker now.
Expander, hold on. That's him. No.
Oh, they're darker now.
Where it's something for Walla. You will never see me
now.
Okay,
I just asked him a
now. Let me come back to you, Prince. Let me come back to you, Prince.
Prince.
Let me come back to you, Prince.
Prince.
Let me come back to you, Prince.
No,
Hello. To
Can you answer that?
You can't lecture me
Emma,
on this J4
Now,
You can't lecture me. I will lecture you, Expander.
Mr. Andy, stop
Andy, let us
attacking
talk
now.
now.
he's not attacking.
Why are you
Andy
attacking
is not
him?
attacking Expander.
He's
I'm not
attacking
attacking.
him.
Don't use that language
Why
for
would
me.
you say she's
attacking?
attacking? Arike, ma so nkan to ju eri now.
Expander, let him talk. Let him talk.
Wait now, I'm not asking him not to talk. He said
Tí bá fẹ́ Expander lórí green app, máa pè Expander lórí green app, á sọ̀rọ̀.
Expander, hold on. My people, thank you. God bless you. Andy, go on.
Yeah, Prince, you made mention. Can you repeat your question again for the newcomer to listen to you? Yes, Prince.
Hello. Hello, good evening, house.
Where's Prince?
Good evening, house.
Prince is not here now.
Prince, let me respond to you, Prince.
Mr. Yomi, welcome board. Hold on, Mr. Yomi. Thank you. Expander. Let me ask my question again. And I've known you for a while now. I know you from Olorebi platform, and I know you are after justice for Mohbad. But I was surprised that day when I saw you on that platform backing Sammy Jojo up. That it's like you guys are working together, like you said, and all that. And I was surprised.
Prince, if I can lost the topic, you know, the public, Mr. Handy, about everybody they deserve to know if I think it is okay to explain.
Okay, let me allow you to talk, Mr. Yomi. Okay.
Fundamental.
Andy, we will come back to our question.
Is a fundamental right if they think that they don't know what is being done. Because at the end of the day...
Yomi, please, can we just take it one after the other, please? Let's Prince finish, then I will wait.
If I call us the second topic, and we'll clarify, you still
okay,
not...
Go. Okay, go.
See if I accept. So, first and foremost, it's quite unfortunate that most of the steps that we were supposed to take then, we have to come to the public to say it before we take the step, which oftentimes might affect. But at least everybody could hear clearly when we said, when we realized the old bottleneck and the things that we saw in Lagos State, particularly with the Commissioner of Police in Lagos State, the previous one and the current one, and with the effort they made to shield this particular core evidence, which is a new lead in a serious homicide case. So from my own experience and with what I've seen clearly, I know that the commissioners of police are not acting on their own prerogative only. There is somebody powerful that is giving them the instruction that they should not give Mohbad justice. But of course, I have to exhaust all means before I draw conclusion. And for whatever it is, I ensured that I need to take the right step. I first and foremost on national newspaper in April 25th. If you go and check Vanguard, you'll find our open letter to the president. And again, the next thing I did, which is a very serious diplomatic experience, you have to be very intelligent to know that you need to follow that route. And that is when I follow that diplomatic route. You know, when you are trying to give a very serious, important information to the president, and you pass it through an ambassador, and this particular information, it has to do with national threat or national security. Any attempt for the ambassador to throw it under the carpet or shield it might likely cost him his job, because at the end of it, he might even go to prison, because if it affects the country and he got that first-hand information and he tried to cover it up, it's something very dangerous for him. So that was what step that was taken. Immediately this letter was sent to the ambassador, he passed it immediately to the office of the president. That is the meaning of presidency. It is not just the parastatal. It is the highest office in this country. The presidency is the office of the president, where you have all series of special advisors and all of that. And that being said, the letter got to the president. He minuted to it and asked them to take action. And the action is not just by minuting. They wrote a directive that this is what we got from Break the Silence Foundation. And this is what we noticed with in the light of this new evidence. We are now giving you a directive. Number one, go to Lagos State, duplicate the case from the state CID, take it back to Abuja, check everything, do your proper investigation. When you are done, the next thing you do is to prosecute. Take the case to court. And that's the order. And that order still stands. And you need to be detailing these steps that I'm telling you. And now, when that has happened, such letter will not come to me. Except when you try to, it's not a bad thing if I try to educate people that this is how these things operate. Especially when you have not really had a one-on-one with that kind of high office. You might normally be expecting the letter to come to me. No. You have complained about a commissioner of police. You have complained about some certain things that would affect the national security inside of that. So immediately they will send the directive to the Inspector General of Police. And now this is where you are still, that thing make me funny. You said you went to Bobby College, but for whatever it is, I don't think there is anywhere, anytime I have said I wrote to the Inspector General of Police or to the Deputy Inspector General of Police that heads FCID. Me collect us one, me petition one bad. And if I now said the presidency, you need to speak. We have to understand that our conscience and our honesty needs to be brought to fore. If there is nothing that powerful, so by saying to powerful, none of these people can be lifted from Lagos. They can't. Because as we speak now, if the presidency is not involved and they are now revisiting the case, and as we speak now for the first time, Wumi Cynthia Adebanjo is being treated as a suspect. Our lawyer brought out an invitation that she's already complicit because she's been alleged of murder, theft, and criminal conspiracy. You are seeing the effects of a high-powered intervention, and you are still saying you want to see letter. What
can I interject you, please?
Hold on, you interject me because I don't want to finish my line of talk. Now, that being said, when the argument came up, people said, oh, president, I don't know why anybody will have to even disagree or make a mess of it, because at the end of the day, why would I jump from Banti and I jump to presidency if nothing is coming out from there? Because at the end of the day, when arguments came up, some people believe that they want to see, letter is what they want to see. They don't want to see action. It's only letter they want to see. I still took the pain. And I put in an official request that, number one, that the Deputy Inspector General of Police should release, number one, the invitation that was meant to be sent to our Break the Silence Foundation based on our petition to the president, in which they are acting upon. That, number one, that should be sent. That, number two, we need the CTC of the directive of the president to the IG, in which the IG is working, the FCID are working on. Number three, we requested for investigation activity. And of course, when the invitation letter was sent, I shared it with numerous set of people. If you shut me up now, I will avail it to you. Even giving it to some people and people putting it on social media, the police are still complaining that, Mr. Yomi, these are letters that you shouldn't even put on social media. But of course, you cannot continue to run things like this. If the NGO is well properly structured, but you all this back and forth, I don't trust you, it will be action led result left. And not shike anyone, the major investigation is, let's go back to the people in the house. What's the arresting Wumi? What's the arrest spending? What's the arrest Damola? We are looking for Darosha. We are looking for Adura. We are looking for Zomo. We are looking for DJ Bami. We have 7 people.
I think I need to interject you here. Yeah,
you can't interject me. I'm telling you my own process first. You listen. You be the problem here. Because at the end of the day, ẹlẹ́gbàgbọ́ ó dẹ̀ díwájú lé ó tọ́ máa di mẹ́fà pa tójú ò bá tiẹ̀ tó ko sójú ò tó ti lé ni. How did I didn't write to the IG? I didn't report Mohbad's case to the IG. But you are seeing me transporting people to Abuja. Nothing has been done to me till now. I want lawyer Wunmi ti lobby. Oh, Galivanti law. Because somebody inside must have told her that this one is not about the one we are doing in Lagos. It concerns a whole lot. You have to go there. She went there. She said, I need to know if truly my client is needed. They said yes. And they said, I want an invitation. Take. This is what we are investigating your client for. It means something is already in the file, held on file against her in that direction. I know what is needed to complete the investigation and will go to court. Social media. So if you now see all that and it's going on, but what you are on bail, Damala will be almost 14, 15 days in there, and will spend it all many days in there. Spending that is already in court. They are not charging me to court and say, these people are in court. Why are you taking them to Abuja again? Nothing like that is coming up. And you are still doubting. You are still making back. Because all this division, I don't trust this. I want to you're meeting give too much information. And you know never to believe. It's getting too much.
Let me come in then. Can I come in now, please?
Go ahead, come in.
Thank you, Yomi. Well, the question I want to ask is this. Because if we allow you to continue talking, I know you are a very good speaker. You can talk from now till tomorrow morning. But the question I want to ask you.
Video in a foreign land can call out to president, gave the same scenario again that I wrote to the president. I wrote to you, sir. You wrote, your office wrote back, and investigation was going. Wunmi turned herself in. Some people are arrested. Now they've granted them EOT, and in a serious case, Nigeria has a serious security problem. People are being killed unnecessarily in this country. Whether bandits more than
okay, thank you,
this is
Yomi.
a serious problem that the president
the question I want to ask is this. Yeah. Mohbad case. Is it a threat to the national security of that country?
Okay, now, I'm not supposed to divulge this, but Mark on your for the intelligent people to know. It's not meant to, it's not something I'm supposed to say out now. This is it. The video in question, certainly Adura want to sell it to me. And the moment that Lagos State Police have acted in that way, a lot of emotions are high. Nigerians know that we know something happened to Mohbad. Go and look at all the bulletins. They will tell you Mohbad died in a controversial stuff. It is not a natural death. But it's not even expected of any police command to be covering it up. The moment the evidence that is being hidden and the cover-up will show that it was the Lagos State Police Command that was shielding this. When that video comes to fore, if they release it to the public, then there is no way. Even if you look at the story this woman, the wife is telling, Mohbad bleed lagometa and only call one pharmacist lagometa. That means they left him in his pool of blood. Do you think if Nigerians, the millions of Nigerians that came out to protest 2 years ago, they will now see the video of how Mohbad is being left on the floor? The friend, the brother, everybody, they acted in human. Some police are protecting them. And you think they will not go after the police?
Yomi, hold on. The
Let
question I
the video
asked.
come
you
first.
ask him a
Let the
question
video
now.
come out first.
You ask him a
Let that
question.
video come out.
He's
We want
addressing
to
the
see it, Mr.
question.
Yomi.
You can't say the
Let it
video.
come
Hold
out.
on,
It should
Rotimi
not be
now.
national
No,
threat.
Andy,
It has to come
Andy,
out
you are not
if
the
he
only one
has
in
it.
Rotimi, hold on.
Release
Excuse
it.
me, Andy, don't hold me
So
You've been here.
national people
It's a
I
that are
want to
question,
supporting
yes
speak.
or
Yomi,
no?
Nigerians
I
are
want
gullible.
Mr. Yomi, please.
80% are
Mr. Yomi,
supporting
please.
Yomi.
I want
Rotimi,
to
hold
speak.
on. Yes
Andy
or no?
Nisuru. Andy Nisuru, you've
Ah.
been talking. They asked you a question. You didn't answer that question. Yomi came in and started talking. I want to take you back to that question. Are you working with Sammy Jojo?
Don't
Somebody
hold
asked you
on.
ẹ má
that
jẹ́ tí
question.
lọ bẹ̀
Answer
yẹn
that
ẹ̀yin
question.
ẹ má ti lọ
Rotimi,
ẹ̀yin lè lọ gbé bẹ̀ yẹn.
Rotimi,
Baba
Mr.
Rotimi,
Yomi,
Rotimi,
don't
Nisuru,
go too
ẹ má
much.
bínú.
Hold on.
hold on,
Hold
Prince,
on.
hold on,
He
Rotimi.
has to answer
Hold
that
on,
question.
hold
Yomi
on,
has
hold
answered
on.
you
He
some
he will
Let's
questions.
take
answer. He
it
will not
one
go
after
tonight.
the other.
I will not leave
He
him
will
Hold
answer
alone.
when I
on.
leave. Ẹ lè má
Hold
sọ̀rọ̀
on,
ẹ̀rì.
Yomi, please. Hold on, Yomi.
Mr.
Hold on,
Andy,
Yomi,
I've
please. Hold
answered
on,
your
Yomi, please.
question.
Hold on, Yomi, please. Hold on one sec. Let me quickly remind Rotimi. Maybe you did not listen to Yomi Fabiyi because I try for me to go back to that question, and Yomi Fabiyi said that one is not important now. That he wants to explain regarding to what you have been discussing. You understand me? I'm not running away from that. I just asked Yomi, and the reason I asked that question from Yomi Fabiyi is very simple. Because I have listened to Yomi several times. He has made mention that Mohbad case is a threat to the national security. That's why I'm asking Yomi Fabiyi.
You know,
Simple.
Mr. Andy, I've answered you. Let me tell you, I've given you a fragment of why I can't tell
Yes
you
or
every
no?
other thing that is embedded
Yes
in
or
that
no?
stuff.
Yes or no?
I have answered you. Most of you may listen
Yes or no? Yes or no?
He answered you.
Mr.
He
Andy,
He
Hold
just
on,
want
Prince.
him.
Yomi
He just want
Oshomode
him to
now.
say that word.
Mr. Rotimi,
How is
let me
that
He
re-answer
Yomi
him.
answered you.
Oshomode now. If Yomi now.
Let me re-answer him.
Hey,
Hold on.
Mr. Yomi, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́, ó ti tó, ó jẹ́
Again,
ẹni
re-answer him.
jàre.
Ṣé Yomi ò lè dá? Ṣé Yomi ò lè ṣàlàyé ni? Ẹ fi
Mr.
Yomi
Ó
lẹ̀
Yomi,
ti
now.
please.
ṣàlàyé.
Mr.
Mr.
Andy,
Yomi,
He's a
please.
good
I have answered
speaker.
you.
Oh, kò ní ìdájú ṣàlàyé. Ó
Mr.
ti sọ
Andy,
fún ẹ pé yes.
leadership.
He has told you yes. What do you want?
Mr. Rotimi, wait, Rotimi. Rotimi,
Ẹ
wait.
kàn wá ẹ má dá gbogbo nǹkan rú.
Mr.
Ẹni tó
Andy,
wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn kò sá lọ kò ṣe nǹkan kan. Let
Mr.
Yomi
Andy,
explain
Oya.
himself.
Mr. Andy, number one. Hold on. Wait, Oboti.
Yomi is my friend. He's not my enemy.
Hold on.
Justice for
Mr.
Mohbad.
Andy.
What's
Mr.
wrong with
Andy,
you
a mute
guys?
first. A mute. Number one, leadership is not a child's play. Number one, tí o bá warrant pé kó jẹ́ pé ó ní
Who drop Omoti?
a
Who
tone
drop
of national
Omoti now?
threat. Ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi? Tí o bá ní tone of national threat, even if I report to the president, the experts, they would never take it that way and give the directive to those that they gave the directives to. However, most of you that were saying, oh, immediately the directive is given, they should go and attack it. You don't even know how and where it will become a national threat. What are the things to affect? Number one, if the reputation of a president is affected, the nation is affected. If you don't understand politics, it is very important. When the fish affect everybody stuff. So I won't want to go into unnecessary details. Those that saw it that way, when they got
Mr. Yomi,
info,
are you working for this government or what? What is your own business if the government's name reputation get destroyed? Is it not a government that
Thank you. God bless you.
This kind of lady that spoke
Sorry.
now. Again, Fulesi,
Kẹ́ tó drop èmi Mr. Yomi, just 30 seconds. Èmi ò kí ń sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ jù, ẹ má bínú. Mr. Yomi, God will bless all that concerns you, right? Èmi ò ní any personal vendetta against you at all. But with my own understanding and with your explanation today, on 26th of November 2025, is totally different to when you came outside the first time regarding this presidency. And me personally, I'm not here to take side on anybody, and I'm not here to champion anybody's fight. You understand? But me, I will call it as it is. Because what I said is totally different is this. I remember when you came out.
Every hour now, Koda now.
I remember when you
Continue.
came outside regarding this president's letter. You said in your own words, any eti right see President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and you actually received a letter from the president, not presidency, president first. So when people are now asking questions that imboni letter wa egbe jade kini kan ẹni pé ṣé ẹ fẹ́ kí ipe they paste sí ori public, like on the social whatever. Then I think you came, I was on Olorebi's platform when you came, and he was asking you, Mr. Yomi, letter teni Emma Fumi, letter ten so president letter, because àwọn èèyàn ń béèrè so that only yini ni pé ká lè fi yẹn lómi or whatever tó máa ṣe ń sọ. Ipe at least tí mo bá fi yan àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ ti tàwọn tán close má wọn gidi gan, o letter tí president fún wa leléyìí ó máa jẹ́ kí inú àwọn èèyàn kó dùn for them to contribute to champion that kind of a thing. And me, I was like, wait, if it is true that you received the letter from the president, and then okay, the response you gave to him was, okay, ma worry, Olorebi, after Akinema send the inboxing. That was what you said. That was your response. So, and when people are now questioning about this letter, on lo fwa di pe e wa to change presidency. From president, he went to presidency. And Emiwa, okay, wait a minute. Presidency or no president, I don't even fucking care. How will the president give an order? How will he send a letter or even along with his initiative? Because to me, it's like you're rubbishing that office. Either it is president or presidency. In my own view, I'm not talking about anybody's view. Because
Madam, and then
how will the president give that letter, and we are still expecting funds from the public to do one or two things. Those two things is what actually
where you are going is not right. Don't talk about fund.
Number one.
Hello, Prince. Hello, Prince.
It's quite childish at the end of the day.
Yomi Fabi, please.
You are looking for letter and you are seeing action. I can't even find
Mr. Andy, let you respond to
social media.
No.
Mr. Sholake.
Let's do it one by one, please. Let's do it one by one. Is it true, Yomi? Is it true that what that lady?
How can it be true? She's saying
Mr. Sholake, good evening, everyone. I greet everybody once more,
hey,
Mr. Andy and so.
Anyway, but brother, I can't let you know because I've explained to you, Andy, how the letter from the presidency came through. You might not understand because Coach, we only need that basic knowledge.
I do understand
very well. What is important is you all have seen the consequence.
Oh, let me quickly address
Mr. Andy, hold on, please. Mr. Andy, please hold on. You said
Rotimi, I'm getting something wrong here now. Is Yomi confirming that he got a letter from the presidency? Is that what he's saying?
Solake, please, expander, just hold on.
Mr. Roger,
I'm not gagging you now. I think I'm getting right now.
Look, if your me claim he wrote letter, can you please give me 1 minute, please? I've been waiting for you.
I'm lost here.
If your me claim, Solake, ignore me, let's say your me claim. Andrew, please hold on, please.
No, Andrew, please wait. Andrew, Rotimi, can you just explain to us, please?
Let's assume, Solake, hold on. Let's assume your me claim he wrote letter to presidency, right? And president gave order. Arrests were made. Can you headache it?
No. You didn't get the response. You didn't get the response from the presidency. Personally.
Solake, he got response. They pick spending. Any suru now.
See, guys, good evening, everyone. Good evening.
No,
Please,
Mr. Prince, please hold on.
Expander, is there any proof? Is there any evidence for that?
There's evidence for it, Sholake. There's evidence for
Evidence
it.
of what? Evidence of what? These people
Letter
are
from the
arrested.
presidency.
My God.
It might be their network.
So, Expander,
one house.
Is it not possible to display that evidence? Is it not possible?
He has displayed it a couple of times, and if you go to his page, you find it there.
So what are we talking about here then?
I don't understand that.
We are just dragging the unnecessary. We saw results.
Ferity, can you hear it now? Ferity, can you hear it?
Please hold on. Solake, please hold on. Just sort of one after the other. Did they arrest Damola? On what order did they arrest Damola? I don't know why we are dragging unnecessary.
Let's leave this order.
Then just hold on.
One house.
You never answer the first question. You need to answer that question. I will mute now. I'm hearing you.
The prince, please.
No,
Mute, sir.
Please. Let Andy take the floor. Go ahead, Andy.
Two words here, please. Number one, Andy, are you sure you are getting the correct information from Nigeria? That's one question. Number two, guys, if you want to know what is happening today, as of today, you need to ask Guresi what happened in Abuja. I didn't tell you guys the truth. Instead of you guys coming online to fight, we don't need this.
Okay, thank you, the prince. Mute.
I didn't give you the correct information. Number two,
thank you.
What happened? Call Baba Mohbad at Anguresi. What happened in Abuja in the last couple of days?
Okay, thank you, mute. Thank you. Let me quickly. Hold on. Baba Sholake, please, let me talk now. Well, let me start from where you stopped, the prince. If you've been long in justice for Mohbad, if you, the prince, you are still believing Guresi or Joseph Aloba, you need to go and rethink, my brother. The prince, put down aside. Don't worry.
No, I don't believe them. I don't love them.
Don't say we should go and ask them.
But no, because they went to FCID yesterday or today.
Okay. Now.
I'm not.
Okay.
I don't.
Now, the prince. Let me go back to the question of prince. Let me throw light on that. When spending was picked up in Lagos, those people that are working to pick up spending called me. I, Andy, I'm part of the people that pay money for the flight to transport spending from Lagos to Abuja. Yeah, me, Andy, I paid. You understand me? If you are coming and you accuse me that I'm working with Sam Jojo, you are just deceiving yourself. Me, I don't work with Sam Jojo. Sam Jojo, the way I knew you on this justice for Mohbad, the same thing I knew Sam Jojo. Before spending was arrested a few weeks ago, me and Sam Jojo, the last time that we spoke is over 3 months. It's over 3 months. If me and Sam Jojo, we are still talking on a group chat with Supreme, me, and I believe Supreme will do the same thing. We will advise Sam Jojo not to put his hand regarding to standing for spending. It was later we got to know that Sam Jojo was the person that stood up as a shorty for spending. And when somebody stood up as a shorty for somebody, don't you know that that person put his own life in risk? Because if that person has come, if that person failed to show up, that person that stand as a shorty will be responsible. Put that one aside. You see, when we are talking about the issue of spending, we might have different view regarding to this. Now, let's think. Court proceeding has started in Lagos already. It has started already in Lagos. And this boy never miss court. Hold on, Mamiri, hold on, Mamiri, hold on. You understand me? Either he miss court or he doesn't miss court. What I was told that he attend a court. You understand me? He's attending. You understand me? But if a case is going on in Lagos, is it possible to start another court or another case, the same court, the same case? Is it possible to start another one in Abuja? Lawyer have came into this justice for mobile. They've explained. Hold on. Let me clear the part of Sam Jojo. You understand me? Let me clear it. Before Spending was arrested, 3 months, me and Sam Jojo, we never spoken, we never talk. Yeah? Up till now, after they arrest Spending, after they release Spending, me and Sam Jojo, we never spoken on a green app. It's going to 4 months now. Where me and Sam Jojo talk is on this black app. You understand me? Now, regarding to Spending, regarding to Damola, me and you, we might have different view the way they've been arrested. But that does not mean that me, I'm not seeking the justice that you are seeking, the prince. Because you are not a supporter of Joseph Aloba. You are a supporter of Mohbad, just like Andy.
Yeah,
you understand me? And if you are saying that me, I'm talking to Sam Jojo, me, I don't see Sam Jojo.
No, are you talking about me?
No, yeah. You understand?
Me?
That is that. Me, I paid.
No, it was the other place. It was the other place, not my own place.
Andy, let me object you. I really want to appreciate you for this response, okay? I love the fact the way you put the record straight. You are a man of your words. I still see you as someone who is seeking for justice, a true justice seeker, 100%. With what you said so far, I still believe you are standing right for justice for Mohbad. I don't care you belong to under G group. I don't care because both Mr. Yomi,
I'm not part of them. I'm not part of them.
Can you hold on?
You cannot say you are not part of
Can you hold on?
You cannot say you
just said that you pay part of the flight, and I appreciate you for doing that.
Rotimi, what Andy failed to tell us is that it's part of the under G.
Can you please hold on? Is money no? You don't put things for me. Andy, please hold on.
You are part of under G.
He said he's not part of it.
Please, if he says,
let me tell you something.
The prince, 1 minute.
He said he's not part of it, and you're forcing him to be part of it.
If he says, let's leave it at that point. If he said he's not part of it, I say I don't care if he's part of it or not. He has told us he's not working with Sam Jojo. He didn't know how Sam Jojo built this guy, and I love that fact. Whoever builds Spending is anti-justice 100%. If you are part of the people that base Spending, you are an anti-justice. It's a straightforward thing.
Rotimi, now, can I please ask you a question before you continue?
Can you just tell him why he was wrong?
Yes.
Why he
says
me?
No.
Because you don't want me to continue now.
Hold on. Why Andy was wrong?
Hold on.
To have any reservation.
In short, Paparano,
Andy is not wrong.
He may have another thought.
Let me make it clear.
Can we just explain this? No. Andy, I understand.
Andy, please just
I will be thinking. Maybe I can change your mind tonight. Can I change your mind tonight?
I don't mind. Just wait. Mind over. You want to ask question? Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a question. For me, I'm not in support of anybody, either on their G or the. In short, I'm not in any group. But I just want to ask you a question. When Damola was arrested, if you can remember, Mr. Yomi himself said he saw the boy hopeless there sitting.
He asked him if he's hungry. The boy said no. And he asked him if he has a lawyer. But if he don't have a lawyer, he can provide a lawyer for him, or the state can provide a lawyer for him. Will you tell me if Yomi will provide a lawyer, or maybe he allow the state because he asks, because you want to say, you understand what I'm saying? Will you say Yomi is anti-justice because he asks him if he needs a lawyer?
But that was
no, I'm asking you, it's just yes or no question. You don't need to explain.
That was Lagos, and I'm
asking you. No, I'm asking you this question. Will you say your meeting is anti-justice?
Mind over. Let me tell you something. The work of NGO is totally different from the work of individual.
No, your me is not
NGO. Study from
individual. No, I just
Prince. I'm a guy, boy. The Prince.
Finish your church. Finish your church so that somebody can come in.
Please, can you please? Don't call me yet. I still have before, Andy. Andy, I need to please. That is no, because Yomi is an NGO one, and on the other part, it's looking for fair hearing. Because when you allege someone, it is always good for the person to get a lawyer to defend himself, either right or wrong. Let's keep that aside. Now, of course. Let me tell you.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Good. Now let me tell you where. Let me tell you where I talked about Sam Jojo for you Bailey spending, right? There is no time I will still come back because I want to go and watch ball. Spending.
Me too. Madrid will
lied.
Play soon.
Spending lied. How the nurse got to the house. He only gave number. He never spoke to the nurse. But we get to know from the nurse story that the nurse spoke to Spending to actually confirm that it was Spending that gave them the number. So if you are pro justice, 100% justice seeker, you will know Spending gave us 2 different times he left Mohbad's house. 1, 9 p.m. 2, 11. So we don't really know that this guy is not standing right. Now, on Yeye Kudi also, when that played out, I believe Yeye Kudi because Spending said Mohbad appeared to him in the cell 2 or 3 times and said, don't deny me justice. Look, we all believe that Spending, we all know that Spending was in the house when Mohbad died. If they arrest anybody in Mohbad's house and police called you for questioning, if you are truly seeking for justice, you cannot go there and say, I want to bail Damola, I want to bail Spending, I want to bail Adura, I want to bail whoever from Mohbad's house.
Rotimi, let me quickly come in before you go further. It's a question, please. And I'm going to drop because me too, I want
don't
to
drop. I have
football.
a question for you too.
Rotimi, does Spending entitled for bail? Yes or no?
He's entitled for bail. Yes.
Okay, hold on.
If
That's
it's
fine.
a bailable offense.
Hold on. The Nigerian police, they have the constitution that is guiding them. If he does not deserve to be bailed, they are not going to release him. Put that one aside.
Andy, is Sam Jojo Spending younger brother or elder brother?
Hold on.
Check on Lebini.
Hold on. Rotimi, anybody can stand for anybody. Anybody can stand for anybody. Leave that one.
No.
Now, let me make this clear. Let me ask you.
If you stand for him, you are justice, Babami.
Let me ask you.
And if you are deviating this way, I will go back and suspect you again. Because
you can suspect me whatever. I don't ask anybody to believe me.
You can't say anybody can stand for me.
Let me ask you, Rotimi.
Why do you think anybody can stand for me?
Rotimi,
can you stand for me? Andy, can you stand for me? If they arrest me, can you stand for me?
Hold on, Rotimi.
Can you stand for Adura?
Hold on, Rotimi. Hold on. Rotimi. Àwọn wo ló arrest Spending from Lagos to Abuja? Ṣé Yomi ni àbí underground?
Now, our police were arrested. Our police.
Àwọn wo ló ṣiṣẹ́ tó fi arrest ẹ? Àwọn wo ló ṣiṣẹ́ tó fi arrest ẹ?
Please wait.
Investigation going on.
Please wait.
Hold on. Now, let me say this.
Andy, you asked the question.
Rotimi. Hold on. Let me say this.
Whoever arrests Spending, pro-justice.
Rotimi, please, give me 1 minute. Rotimi,
Hold on.
please,
Now, good. Thank you, Rotimi. Thank you, Rotimi. Either you're me or underground, they've done a good job by arresting.
Yes. They've done a good
Mr.
job.
Andy, please wait. Let me.
Hold on, magistrate. Hold on, magistrate.
I'm going.
Hold on, magistrate. Now, they've done very well to arrest either Yomi or underground or overground. They've done very good, a very good job by arresting him down there. Now,
Andy,
let's put that one aside. If hold on, let me finish my thought now.
I have a question for you at that junction.
Hold on, mute.
No, at that junction, I have a question for you.
Hold on,
at that
mute.
junction, at that junction, I have a question for you. I have a question for you. You want to call me for God question me? Listen to my question.
Let's finish one after
no,
the other
finish
now. Now, let's put that one
at junction. Wait.
Let's mute it.
Listen first. One of man be the question. So wait at that.
Mute. I'm not going to answer, even though you answer that question. If you ask me a question now, I'm not going to respond.
You might not answer it, but let me ask.
I'm not going to respond to you. Mute. Kilo de agbalagba ni na agbalagba ni mi now. O den se bi ọmọdé lórí black app.
You never agree to someone.
Grandpa, kilo man se
they're mute now.
Andy,
one mute.
Andy, relax.
One mute. Now, let me say this, Rotimi. Now, you see, either Mohbad, you see, one thing to I understand, Lele. You understand me? When Joseph Aloba was about to be detained last year summer, who stood up for him? Is it not Gracie? You understand me? And when they arrested Damola in Lagos last year, you understand me? Is it not Yomi is asking, blah, 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 that do you want to eat? Even self, when they arrest Damola recently this year, few weeks ago, and they are trying to transport him to Abuja, I saw the video, I saw the picture. You understand me? Yomi did very well. You understand me? You see, one thing that we want to learn is this. If you are now agitating pay anycon or duro from spending, only live where 10 years has come, no man not be now. Now see, nibati Wunmi lọ sí Abuja, ta ló dúró fún? Ṣebí lawyer ló dúró fún. Tí Wunmi bá has come, ṣebí òun náà máa gbé. Àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń gbà bí ẹni gbàgbó tí kò yẹ ká máa gbàgbó, a máa gbà bá ṣe ń gbà yín now. Èmi Andy, èmi ò lè dúró fún yàn. Nínú justice for Mohbad, tó máa gbé anybody.
Andy.
Because mo mọ̀ pé this case is high profile.
In our midst, such a person will be treated as a traitor, as anti-justice. Such a person will be treated as anti-justice.
Rotimi, nígbà tí mo ṣàlàyé, mo sọ fún ẹ. Hold on, Prince.
I did not say don't stand for him, but you'll be treated as anti-justice because one, you cannot say they arrest someone in Mohbad's house and the any suru. You'll be talking now. I gave you the audience, right? You cannot say they arrest someone in Mohbad's house, and you, Andy, will be the one to go and stand. If you cannot stand, then kick against whoever that stands, who is not a family member of that person. If you're a family member, I will exonerate you. I won't come at you. If we knew what we know today about Mr. Aloba, we will not pity this man from the beginning.
Correct.
What we knew today about him, if we knew it at that time in the beginning, we will not pity Mr. Aloba today. You know, be a now.
Can I ask
it's the
my
one
question now?
that stagnates this discourse.
After Rotimi, I will talk. It was me that brought
look at where we are. Look at where we are. Look at what you are doing. You are doing well, and Yomi is doing well. I want KKK with the effort of Yomi. The prince, please. With the little effort, can you please hold on? I just took the floor from.
I'm supporting your statement.
Yes. Now, the little effort Yomi has put, the little effort we have put so far, Tabani country to work. By now, Mohbad had to reach justice.
Sure.
We fought the matter of 3 seconds video right from Lagos. It got to Abuja again. We are still facing lacuna. We are still facing up and down. We may have not been invited to police station. Now she was invited. And they are trying to covering the whole thing at one barawaja lelori.
But you
We are not moving forward.
not me, I want to support you here.
Hey,
Do
Joe,
you know?
can I talk
Do you know
now?
they are planning? Do you know they are planning to push the case back to Lagos? Are you aware of that? They are planning to push
Yes,
the case
yes, the
back to
prince.
Lagos. Why?
Yes, the prince.
Why?
I have a question for
And
Andy,
in this case, let me say something about this case. This case, you need to get the daily updates about what is going on inside before you come on social media to give a narrative. Otherwise, you just be giving a wrong narrative.
Thank you, the prince.
A lot is going on regarding this case underground.
What I know is Mr. Prince.
Wait, let me talk. Don't stop me. You don't know anything.
Mr. Rotimi, I'm here because of you. I'm here because of you.
Let me tell you something. We need to get what is going on underground, because you'll be giving not wrong narrative outside. Something else will be happening underground. And at the end of the day, they will come out here to give you wrong information, and you guys will be fighting over it. So a lot is going on regarding this case. Who are the people behind taking this case back to Lagos? And what for? As of today, let me tell you the fact about today. The fact is they are still working on your meal case in Abuja today. If you go to Abuja today, they will tell you, is it about your case? That's what they're gonna tell you. So you guys need to understand this case very well and stop fighting each other on social media.
Prince,
thank you.
Let me ask you just one question, please.
Can you
all I know, there is no Yomi case. There is Mohbad case. There is no Yomi case than Mohbad case.
Prince Ade, please, just
no
one
Yomi
question
case.
to Andy
Mohbad
before he goes.
case.
Magistrate,
my question to Andy is this. The other time, Andy said he was part of those that paid for spending, what's it called, ticket from Lagos to Abuja. And Andy was saying that since this guy has a case in Lagos, why should the case be taken to Abuja? Then why did he pay? Or why did he contribute
God bless you, Expander. God bless
his
you.
transport? Why
God
did you do
bless
that?
you.
When you know he has a case in Lagos, why did you pay for him to go to Abuja? For him to be taken to Abuja? Can you answer that, please?
Andy, answer that, because your answer, you are not stable.
Answer.
I will not lie.
Okay, mute your prince. Because the question that gbé mo ní dá yín lóhùn.
Your magistrate, your masoro, when I'm talking, please.
Hold on. Let me repeat. I, Andy, am part of the people that pay for the flights to transport spending from Lagos to Abuja. And it was later I was told that when spending left the court premises, it was being picked. But later, they now came back to me. It's not in the court premises, that close to his house. If I knew that spending is attending court in Lagos, me, Andy, I will not pay. That is the simple
Andy, you are contradicting yourself. You are contradicting yourself.
I don't contradict Arai.
Don't contradict Arai, seriously.
I don't contradict Arai. Listen, open your ear.
Let me talk.
Open your ear.
No,
Expander, please. Can you people allow me?
Smell what
open your ear. Open your ear.
Smell what you are saying. You are contradicting yourself.
Open your ear. Light here, Expander. Light here.
Expander, can you allow me to face Andy?
Light here.
Can you people allow me?
Light here. Light here. Èmi ò ṣe àwọn tó lọ ń pe àwọn ará US, ará UK tó lọ ń wọnú DM wọn, tó lọ ń fi justice Mohbad gba owó Expander. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n lọ ń wọnú DM àwọn èèyàn tó lọ ń gbowó.
Ta ni mo wọ DM ẹ rí? You see, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe náà nìyẹn, ó contradict rẹ̀, a ní kò correct rẹ̀, òun sọ dàlá gidi. Because this is what you guys have been doing.
Expander, please, 1 minute. Andy, he has left. Because I want to ask him that why is it that he always involved himself in bailing all these people? Because from the beginning, as they beg, spending, and they beg bribe, is always there. Why is he involving himself in bailing all these people? And he said you want justice. Why do you be involving yourself?
Why did you pay for that ticket?
Wait.
This is already me waiting.
Yeah.
Andy is not part of those that contributed to release spending. He was part of those that contributed to mobilize him from Lagos to Abuja.
That is clear.
Yes, Ayanfe, please.
Wait,
Why is
that was
Andy doing
clear.
that? Is Andy a family member?
No, aside from that,
Because Expander is, let me talk with Ayanfe. Ayanfe, look at it. Everybody in that house. Everybody in that house that stay in that house, both from spending to Prime Boy, they're all suspects. And we've made this mistake earlier. We shouldn't be involving ourselves in them.
This is wait. The case has been transferred to Abuja. So when they pick up spending and they called Andy that they wanted to transfer spending from Lagos to Abuja, that was when Andy contributed. Like, he paid part of the flight money.
That was cleared.
Expander, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my friend.
I beg you with the name of God, Juices. I beg you with the name of God. We are discussing things very, very important and accurate here. Don't take us back. This topic where you want
please, can you I'm talking to somebody, I'm not talking to you. And your fair, please continue what you are saying, Javi.
You are taking us to a different direction. Let us stay on the topic what we are discussing.
Can you
please
keep quiet?
Continue, let her finish. Okay. After then, even when Andy heard that, spending was bailed, later on we heard that it was Sam Jojo that bailed spending in respect of some people. You understand? Even Andy was very angry then that why would they bail spending? And spending can even accept bail because it's a bailable offense according to them. This is that one aside. Mr. Rotimi.
Yeah, I get it. But why is it that Andy is now like supporting them that they at least spending can be bailed under the law? Is fit to bail.
No.
What kind of relationship do they have?
Wait. Sam Jojo and Andy has nothing together. Let us be clear on that. Sam Jojo and Andy has nothing together. That
Seraphine,
one aside. So he did.
You see what I said? The question I asked, Seraphine, 1 minute, please.
Expander, 1 minute.
Let her complete. Let her complete. I'm not here. I'm not here because of you, Expander. I'm sorry.
I think presidency was the topic. I don't know why they are taking it to Mr. Andy.
I don't
Mr. Andy is not the topic here.
Magistrate.
Presidency is the topic here.
Magistrate.
Presidency is the topic. It's not Mr. Andy who Mr. Andy wants to bail or not.
Magistrate, calm down.
Magistrate, wait. That's my baby. Oh yeah, wait.
She doesn't understand what is going on right now.
I am fair go on.
Okay, Mr. Rotimi.
I'm hearing you, Jerry.
This is I finish on your own part.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Yeah, continue.
I finish on your own part, my friend. Okay, Mr. Rotimi, I just want to say this. You know what? You've been throwing questions at Mr. Andy since morning. There is no problem there. But Sam Jojo has sent his request to come and defend himself. Mr. Andy is not Sam Jojo. Mr. Andy has no parts or money in the money that was being contributed to Sam Jojo to release spending. So why throwing your question to Mr. Andy, Mr. Rotimi? Thank you, sir.
No, you're getting it wrong. I didn't throw question at him. Somebody asked him about his involvement with Sam Jojo, and he defended that, and I love that. The fact that he disassociates himself with what is his name, Sam Jojo, I say no, he has nothing with him. He's not his friend. They don't. And when he said he even contributed money to even lift spending to Abuja, I was glad. It was a fantastic thing he did there. That is Andy. And I went out to say, yes, I see the fact, I know the fact now that you are still standing for justice, right, on that part. Where we are having issues is either Yomi that facilitated that arrest or Under G. I don't care who did that. I love both the Under G and Yomi. All I want to see is progress on this whole cause, you know. But when you, Sam Jojo, put yourself forward to bail spending, I have issue on that. Because as far as I'm concerned, spending was in Mohbad's house. Everybody we have been clamoring that they should arrest those in the house. If they are picking them one by one, you know, Only one lo dúró fún bail. Are you a friend or a brother to spend it?
So that
Look,
question should be directed to Mr.
Yes,
Andy,
to
you said someone is going
Yes,
underground.
it should be
No, you said
directed.
someone is
The
going to the
question should
inbox
be
to
directed
collect
to
money.
this
Mr.
Suru
Now,
now.
Jojo.
I'm underground,
This
you
Suru
know,
now.
those
That
inbox
is what
are
I'm saying.
about to
There is
own
no
you.
way. Can you please
Underground
hold
went
on?
to people's
Explain this.
inbox to collect money as
Just
well. So not a spender
now. What
alone.
I'm saying.
So when
What
you
I'm
say
saying is, at the
underground
end
went
of the
to
day,
people's inbox to collect money,
at the end of the day, if
Sky went to
you
people's inbox to collect money. Underground too, they went to people's
now,
inbox to collect money as well.
can you please, the prince just wait. If you get money, somebody collect money for anybody inbox. Any Suru, that's not the topic now. Now, if you put yourself forward to say you want them to bail this person, and you are part of us, you are this same person that Madam Mary used to send message up and down. And we all know that Aries is standing for justice. And here I said, Aries need to disassociate herself from Jojo. Because if Jojo can put himself on, and he was bragging in the voice note I heard that anybody can do nothing. He did that. He was raking for Comrade Moses. On what ground?
Rotimi,
If you are, if you should need to
Rotimi,
now.
let me
Let
lawyer to
let me just
Wunmi
clear the
Sabori,
air.
so you are
Let me
mixing
just
it
say
up.
this, then I will drop.
Mr. Andy, Monica, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀.
Sorry,
Ẹ
let me just
dúró,
say this,
ẹ má
please. Let me
sọ̀rọ̀.
just say this, then I will just leave, please. You see, we are
Andy,
discussing. Hold
Andy,
on,
can you
Rotimi, please.
hold on? Let me finish my line of thought. This is where you mix the whole thing up. When you are now talking, you are now still bringing the fact that anybody can stand for anybody. I now say no. If anybody can stand for anybody, it shouldn't be those who are fighting for justice. If you want to stand, let's know where you are standing. If you want to stand with Wumi or with anybody, let's know that, okay, you are a Wumi person. You can't be working under G and be sneaking in our midst.
Rotimi,
Let me say
that
this
is your
because
own.
Anyofe, sorry,
Oh,
one sec, please, my sister, please. Let me say this, and it should be clear to everybody. I will always speak my truth. Me, Andy, I'm not part of any group. Underground or overground, I'm not part of them. And let me say this. When Spending was arrested, when they called me, I said to the person, "Ti Spending obadabuja, magbowo mi pada o. I will collect my money back." And the person promised me, "Mr. Andy, Spending ma de Abuja." He now sent me the picture of Spending. That is that. You understand? Now, when Spending got to Abuja, I was informed. Maybe because of the money I contributed. The sniper, I'm directing this to you because everywhere I go, the sniper, you always say, "Mr. Andy is part of underground." I'm not part of any underground or surface. Please, for God's sake, I'm not part of any group. You understand me? The last time that I'm in a group call with people is over 3 months. With Supreme is over 3 months. Okay? And the last time that I ever contributed money into justice for Mohbad is just of reasons of this pending issue. Before then, I don't contribute money to take anybody. I only give charity to some people who is close to me in justice for Mohbad. Maybe they DM me or they call me on the green app. That's where I do my charity. And Expander, I want to tender my apology. If I have said any, hold on.
No, you don't need to tender any apology. I don't owe you an apology.
Andy, quickly.
Mario, 1 minute, please.
Andy, this is the sniper here. This is wait.
The sniper now, you just
Let me clear something quickly, please.
The sniper, wait.
Wait, this is the sniper here.
Wait,
Andy,
it's the sniper
don't
now,
mix me
Mario.
up.
Wait, he's mixing the name up. The Punisher, not the sniper. The Punisher.
It's not me. Don't mix me
yes,
up, please.
That is the Punisher. The Punisher.
Yeah, it's not me, Joe. I'm not involved in all of this. I'm not involved in all of this bullshit.
Apology, one daddy gonna fed drop.
Yeah, I'm not involved.
The Punisher no first soldier, not be you, Mario. They go your way.
Make I go. I know they involved in all of this.
If you are listening, Andy, if you are listening, what I intend to say is this. You see, you owe me no apology. You don't need to drop any apology. But the question I asked you
sorry,
was
standard, not to you, not to you.
Okay, that's fine. That's all right then. That's all right. That's all right.
Not to
now
you.
The question I asked.
Hold on, please. If I have said anything to the house, yeah,
it's okay. Okay, that's
taken.
Well that's all right. That's fine. That's fine.
Take it back.
The question
you
I
understand
asked,
me? And
it's okay now.
Myro, I thought that is you. You understand me? But I'm sorry. Myro, I thought that is you.
Andy, wait now. Can you please give me 1 minute?
Mickey, it's you, Mickey.
Just 1 minute.
What did I say?
Mickey.
What did I say? Remind me when.
The point I want it now.
Hold on.
Oh God.
Andy, when did I say?
See where all this thing is coming up now. You see, because we are discussing.
Tell me when I said that you were part of the question. Can you go? Andy, don't go back. Just tell me when.
Hold on. No, I think somebody's tagging me there with your name.
There is something you guys don't know. I don't care about an under G. I just don't care. I just want you that you people are going this way. This other people is going that way. All of them are arriving at the same place. You people are just dragging for undraggable sake.
Unnecessary glory.
Unnecessary fucking dragging.
Okay. Mickey, hold on.
In the house. I don't understand why you're talking about me. I don't understand. What do you mean by I'm saying underground? What do you mean?
Are you not tagging me? Are you not tagging me that Andy, you are part of underground?
Bro.
Hold on. Are you not tagging me? Are you not tagging me? In the comment section.
I was tagging you because of the way you were talking to Sammy Jojo. As if that Chihuahua, the way you talk to him, as if you know him, your party. So I was like, what is your collaboration with this guy? The way you talk to him.
Hold on.
That was attacking you. That's what attacking you. How are you working with that Chihuahua? How are you and that Chihuahua come to be friends?
Where's evidence that of
Mr. Andy?
Jẹ́ kí n béèrè question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan tí mo sọ pé Andy Mr. Yomi ẹjọ́ fún mi 1 minute.
Mr. Andy, hold on, ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́. Mr. Andy, hold on, sir. I want everybody to learn in this one, Mr. Andy. You're an adult. Borrow me. Mr. Andy.
Just 30 seconds. Just give. Omoti that brought this issue of presidency or president up.
Borrow me. All
of a sudden.
Mr. Andy. Mr. Andy, it's very important. Mr. Andy, there is no way Latin Nigeria that somebody is to be transported to Abuja. Kidnappers. There is no way you will not ask Kileshe to share, Talo share, and why and who are those transporting him to Abuja? Abuja long below Lekeji. Sir, there is no way before you commit your fund to such. Certainly, you would have known probably the petitioners or whoever are those that are involved in that case and the severity of why he is needed in Abuja. So if you don't know those behind his arrest, or you claim not to know why he is being transported, and you invested your money, because you come out to say that he has a case in Lagos, he has not been missing the court, but suddenly you will just drop, I don't know the thousands of millions you drop, even if it is just 5,000 naira. Your conscience will tell you. Okay, hold on,
Yomi. Hold on, don't go further. Don't go further, Yomi. Don't go further, Yomi. Don't go further. Yomi, don't go further. Don't go further. I have been in this justice for Mohbad all the way from 22. Hold on. I want to respond. That's why I asked you not to go further. 2023 September. I have been in this justice for Mohbad, and there's no doubt spending is a person of interest. Spending is a person of interest. I don't need to be asking them if what they told me.
Mr.
You understand me? And hold on.
Yomi?
Do you want to tell me everybody contributed to your in this justice for Mohbad? Everything seems to them before they put money into your NGO? The answer is capital no.
And it's true. Let me respond to that.
Andy, are you saying that you are not aware that many was attending court in Lagos? Are you saying that
Everybody
you are
know
not
pé
aware
spending
that
at North
spending
nìkan ni wọ́n charge.
has been charged to court? Is that what you're
in
saying?
Lagos?
That is my question. That was my question to him.
That one is not possible, Mr. Andy. Before you give
That
your
was my
money, you
question
want
to
to know
him.
what
And he got
happened. You want to
angry.
get updates. You want to get updates. You want to know
That
what
was
happened.
my question to him, and he got
Mo kàn fẹ́
angry.
kẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún wa ta ni wọ́n sọ pé ó wà l'Abuja tẹ́ fi contribute owó yẹn kí ló sọ pé ó ṣe tẹ́ tó fún ọ lówó.
Is it not part of the person
ẹ dúró ẹ sọ pé tí
of
ẹni tí
interest?
wọn bá ti mú lọ ẹni tí wọn bá gbé lọ ẹ máa gbowó yín padà. They must have said something to convince you. So kí ló dé tẹ́ fi sọ pé ẹ máa gbowó yín padà tí wọn bá gbé lọ. They must have told you. Ẹ fún kidney by who?
They now send me an evidence.
No, Obisa, for evidence, lesser. I'm saying this because I want this country to get better.
In addition, Mr. Yomi, it was a to and fro ticket. It was a to and fro ticket.
You are my senior, my dark careful in Lakpabe. Ọlọ́run aṣọ ògbó wa ẹ ṣáà yẹ ká ṣáwà careful. You know what has been done. You know the presidency is genuine. Èmi ò mọ̀ tẹ́ ṣe ń cross me mọ̀ tẹ́ ṣe tánà di ara wa fún. I want justice for Mohbad. I am representing the public.
The whole thing is so vicious.
Kò sí wàhálà sà.
Yeah, Mr. Andy, that one is
so as everybody here, we have been here more than 2 years. 2 years. If we don't want justice, I don't think we will waste our time here. Time is so precious to some of us.
Do you want to understand something? Let me break it down to you so you understand it. I think you don't understand what is going on right now. What is going on right now is that tickets were bought for this same spending.
Fire for wait. I want to believe that Andy is not ready to tell us that because it is not possible that he will not act. It is not possible.
We should be glad that he actually confessed. He said it today. He opened up.
Make any sense.
He opened up and said that he was part of people that contributed the money. Who are these people that are actually going on the ground and doing these things? They are spoiling this justice for Mohbad. And we are wasting our own time. Our sleepless nights. I don't understand why people.
Fire Force. Correct impression got to fly around. When I made an attempt,
you don't know something. You have to just keep.
When I made attempts on asking for lawyer for that Damola, I never had his name before. I didn't see him from anywhere before. I don't even know what he did. I don't know. I'm seeing him for the first time. I saw a fragile boy. And I'm like, the way these police are doing, if you talk Bewalo, Tofisi, Special Squad 1 here, if anyone look for SAS in Baye. And I'm like, I asked the police officer, I said, does he have access to a lawyer? Because he's admitting to a crime that I know he didn't commit. I thought he was being forced. Somebody is trying to make him a four-person. He needs a lawyer to represent him. Because if they take him to court, they will only read his plea. Are you guilty or not? Then the lawyer wants bail. Somebody lawyer. If guilty or not guilty, go and remand him. And then the case will get messed up. So I wasn't going to be saying, I will stand for you as a shorty. Why would I stand for a shorty? And then, murder case in on investigate our people in Abuja. Why would Sami Jojo be standing for a border suspect? In the first place. Not a family member, except somebody that saw he wants to put any can get called drove. Because it's not making any sense. If he claims he's fighting for justice, and he knows that they need spending, they need all these 7 people for a murder suspect. At the end of the day, they know what they are all doing. So whatever the case may be,
Andy said he's not involved. He has not clear now.
I am not talking about.
The problem is that automatically it is clear that Andy is lying because Andy cannot say he gives somebody money.
We even thank God that he came.
He gave somebody's money without knowing what that happened. It is not
the
done.
The money is very substantial.
You want to know and then you say you collect your money back. If Andy wants to say that, I don't want to disclose that. Fine. But you saying that you never asked. That one is a lie.
No, you see, just the pure white lie. And please don't do that.
3 days ní èkó kó tó di pọ́ ìtàn tó travel lọ sí Àbújá. Kò ní nǹkan tó sọ fún ọlọ́pàá pé kí ọlọ́pàá help wọn.
Hello, Kobe. All this thing that they did was why I wrote a petition against the IPO.
A lot wà nípa arrest spending tí mo mọ̀, a lot.
Let me just put this on record again. It was because of all this old stuff, I was able to write to the same office and write against the IPO, a SUPO, and the assistant, see Inspector General of Police, and also to other important office in between what the directive were. And that is what I am doing. And immediately that is cleared, we'll go back, they will pick them up, the rest of the people, we'll get them by the special grace of God, and justice will come from above. But they know the stringent condition they have with the bill that they are giving them. Whether Sabi Jojo or Olodrofo, Kodrofo, they thought by now they have done something to divert the case somewhere else. But they've said more than this. I can say they've said more than this when the case was transferred back to Panti. Fúnra wọn lọ fẹsẹ̀ ara ni wọn lọ sábùjá sí gbogbo àwọn tó sọ pé Yomi ẹ̀rọ ló ń pa fúnra wọn lọ fẹsẹ̀ ni lọ tó ń pariwo tó ń kọ sí newspaper tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá di pé máa fi padà gbé the real charges out and they will take them to court bó ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn because at the end of the day òkùnkùn ò lè borí ìmọ́lẹ̀ ìmọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́ni tó
what sort of wickedness is all these things? What sort of wickedness is all these things? Nígbà táwọn kan gbé sókè táwọn kan dẹ̀ tún gbé sílẹ̀ kí ló dé náà? Àwọn wicked by now.
Bóyá ń gbàrà dání bóyá ẹ̀mí sọ fún pé double agent.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ fún mi 1 minute now.
Can I say something,
I gotta go now. Thank you.
Please 1 minute.
Can I say something, please?
Just 1 minute,
Expander, can I say I have muted for a long time now? You guys have been talking. Please don't dominate the platform. Let people talk.
Please.
Let
her talk. Let her talk.
Please.
She has been waiting. Let her talk.
My own is that if presidency have given this order, it should not be more than 3 months. President Tinubu, if you are sure you gave this order, and you want to prove to the world that you are actually the president of Nigeria, you are the commander general of Nigeria, your intervention should not be more than 3 months. Oh, we want justice for this boy. I don't want to sit down here fooling myself as if the case is going on and nothing is happening, and nobody can use presidency.
This is not about you alone, madam.
Papalule, clap for her now.
Hello, please, why now?
You have to follow the rule and regulation and the procedure.
Is it Papalule that is dropping people or the moderators? It's unfair.
No. I don't know why Sasso is going to that presentation. We've already concluded that on this platform. This platform will already concluded on that presidency of the thing, please.
Yeah, but she's trying to address Mr. President.
The small girl, she was carrying.
Yes, she's not actually talking to anybody. She's not.
She was addressing Mr. President. What Yomi did, they should allow her to talk.
No.
That was
no. Fire force. They should
she
allow
wasn't
her
accusing anybody.
Get something right.
Who is even dropping me? Papariano.
Mind over. Get something right.
Fire force.
President. Office of the President.
Can you control your platform, please?
Do you guys even know? Do you guys even understand this? Is this? Oh my God.
Are you guys thinking you're playing with someone's life?
It's okay.
Is this get your personal case?
Sorry. Who drop her now?
Fire force. Yomi said he addressed the letter to the presidency office, but when addressing the public in UK or wherever, he directs his speech to Mr. President. So if she is directing her own speech to Mr. President, she hasn't done
anything. She should be allowed. Exactly.
And that's why. Hold on. And that's why we keep making the same mistakes.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
It's always unfair.
She wasn't accusing anybody.
Please,
she was speaking directly to the president.
Please vent your anger.
Allegedly, what is it? ẹ máa gbọ́ wọ́n ní lẹ́ńkì àti bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ mú kéèsì lọ sí Èkó ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ Àbújá náà ẹ fi gbogbo distraction yìí sílẹ̀.
Excuse me, hello everybody, hello. This is Papalule platform. People are allowed to be themselves here. How can you be dropping people that come here all the time? For what?
You know what I don't
Everybody
understand? I don't know. Maybe
If you drop
Papalule is
anybody that
call
comes
using
out,
out
it,
the
drop
or
everybody on this
he's
president.
the one
platform.
dropping.
Call out the presidency on this Mohbad's case.
What
It is
nonsense?
your
You keep
alienable
people
right.
to not talk for
It
what?
is only going to be
Who owns
stupid
this
at this
platform?
stage
They only allow
to
Mr. Yomi
assume.
to talk, which is unfair. It's
Please,
unfair. Allow
I'm
people to
appealing to
talk.
anybody that wants to call out the president. Call out the president on this
You
particular
you
case.
won't be the one to tell
Demand
people how to call
what
out the
you want.
president. Let them say it
For
themselves.
God's sake, allow people to talk. Yomi, sorry you just came. Don't be upset. But who are the people you keep dropping? Who is dropping somebody on this platform? It's not nice. This Papa, people are allowed to be themselves, for God's sake.
Somebody terrible is doing that thing. Just ignore. We'll keep coming up. Like I said, that young woman, I don't know what she's trying to do. Probably she's speaking on the two sides of her mouth. It's either you accept that the president's intervention is
No,
Yomi.
Mr. Yomi, please.
Hold on.
Mr. Yomi,
It's unfair.
Mr. Yomi,
You won't be saying that. It's unfair.
You know, Mr. Yomi, try and listen to other people as well, please.
You know, yeah,
she wasn't referring to anybody. She wasn't accusing anybody. She's just addressing the president, and she has rights to do so.
That's what I'm
She
saying.
wasn't referring to anybody, please.
To talk is unfair.
Initially, when she was saying it, I'm not even bothered. I love criticism if it's
Yeah,
constructive.
but why are you saying she's using her 2 months?
Excuse me,
to
let
talk?
me speak. Yeah, me. Behind the
It doesn't
This is
matter.
it.
You don't need to know me before you address me. You can
I'm
address
not.
me
It doesn't matter. I'm
anyhow.
not even addressing you.
Thank you.
Calm down, please.
Whatever it is that you're doing, once that there is already a line of action based on that particular directive, the onus is on anybody that whether you are doing something similar or something lower, pessimism at this stage is not even reasonable. It's not even civil. So if you think somebody has been able to say this is the name or this is the authority that is working on a particular case, the best you can do is to demand more. We want more accountability. We want this thing to be done. I have done a video. I've addressed the president myself. I have done. I did a protest in Abuja, speaking on the same order of the presidency. And not apart from that, I stood in front of an embassy in a foreign land addressing the president. And the action had already started. The thing is this, Wumi Cynthia will never attend any police institution. But now she turned herself in. A lawyer brought out why you go and read the letter, invitation letter. It didn't come out of my own investigation. It came out from the police investigation that this is what we are investigating you from. If that is not enough for anybody, let's put our energy to start demanding that Mr. President, we want quicker results. We want this thing to be expedited. Despite the fact that when it comes to cases, you cannot give time frame. Even America, they do murder case 5 years. It doesn't matter. It's only on this place that when you want to first start this, you don't believe the president is involved. Later, you want the president to do something. You pick one side. It's either you don't believe there is any intervention from the president, or you believe and you demand respectfully, within the limit of your right with decorum, that you want this case to be done expediently. Because while you are doing this, part of us are trying to sabotage it. They are double agents out there. They are doing so many things to ensure that this thing does not come to fore. And I can't kill myself. Because at the end of the day, you need to understand the fact that it's not making any sense for somebody to just jump and I will come out everything what somebody is doing. You will say it is not true. Even if I'm protesting in broad daylight, it is still fake protest. It's still not going to make any sense that every time all you do is just criticism, negativity, pessimism. It's not adding up. It's not civil. It's not civilized. Because at the end of the day, it's at the expense of
Mr.
what?
Yomi, you can't blame us. You can't blame us. You know the experience you have in this case.
If you're not doing things in moderation,
you know the experience we have already.
There is no
The experience people have gave us
then you should
already.
have taken over.
Let her answer you.
People are doing it. You are human. If you are this passionate, you should be able to put yourself, whatever you are doing, whatever others are doing, that not doing that, you can do it
She's
better.
not making an attack on you, though. She's just giving her opinion.
I am giving an opinion. So at the end of the day, if you think somebody is not doing something right, you can do better.
Fantastic.
That's okay.
Hold on, please.
Okay, please, guys, let me talk, please. I don't care if Mr. Yomi say I'm talking with two mouths. I don't care about that. Me, I'm not even hot. What I'm saying is that the presidency, I'm talking to Tinubu, because for me, where I came from, when I know what is president, when they say president, I know. If president gives order, I know how it goes. So that's why I'm trying to see that, oh, is this really the president? Because I'm not seeing like they are actually...
Magistrate, sorry, please let me interject you.
Yes.
What were you expecting when the presidents give the order to the police? Police are the one that do investigation. Don't forget, investigation was done by a command in Lagos State. Hold on there.
No.
The FCID, they have no idea about the case. It is their command in Lagos that did the case, that has proper and direct jurisdiction. And if police are going to be coming to say, oh, whatever you guys have done, we have a bigger directive to say we should look into what you guys have done, check it, and then prosecute appropriately. It's not a walkover. They will first look at the entire investigation that was initially done. Where are the lacunas? Where are the loopholes? And then they will now go into the new lead. What will it give them? It is when they do that, it might take a month, it might take 2 months. They are just beginning to pick this suspect, for heaven's sake. And that's why I'm saying that what you are doing, if you look at it this way now, and you're seeing progress, there is something they call progress. If you are seeing progress, at this stage, any adult with a honest conscience will look at it and say, Abuja, this is not Abulegba. It's Abuja we are talking about. Wumi had been there. She turned herself in with her lawyer. Whatever it is, she must have spent nothing less than $500,000 to go there. Spending was arrested. Some people said I just donated to that effect. Dabola was arrested. We are still looking for some other suspects. Then the rest thing to do is, how can we come together, harmonize our unity to be on the neck of these people to get results. Not this unnecessary. Everything is just social media content. Let's attack Yomi. Let's say the presidency is not true. I've never at any point said a petition was written to the IG. I've never at any point said the petition was written to the DIG. But you saw me in front of the FCID. I spent weeks in Abuja. I was in the plane transporting a suspect with clear protection and enforcement of human rights. I showed it, not that I said it with mouth. This guy spent weeks, and you are still saying, where is the letter of the presidency? Okay, no, letter. Which one is superior now? Do you want to see words or action? And you do that on social media. That doesn't make you...
I'm not asking. I'm not asking where is the letter. I'm not even asking that. That's not. I'm not talking about what you are talking about. You last week you came out and cried out, right? Saying that you are suspecting that they are trying to like they are trying to boycott the presidency order. Didn't you say that?
My dear sister, even in your family house, even in the family house,
Mr. Yomi, wait now. So why do you think I should be just sitting down? I think that they will do it.
Now.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know your. I'm sorry. I really don't know your background. But when you pick things like this,
Mr. Yomi, you don't have to know my background, and don't even go there,
even
please.
If I come to tell you,
don't go to my background issue.
Hold on.
You don't have to go there. Allow her to say what you want to say first before you respond.
If I come to the public to tell you that they are trying to sabotage, and these are the steps that are taken.
Yeah.
Does that even warrant to questioning whether there is no presidency or not? Anybody can give order, anybody can flaunt it.
No, Sasso, you know what this?
It's okay. But let me talk to president. Me, I don't want to even because first of all, me, I don't even have anybody that I will come and talk with him in maybe WhatsApp or anywhere. I say, let's come and attack Yomi. Let anybody bring any communication, like me and them are in any group talking to attack you. If you see me say anything, it's actually coming from my heart. I don't have anything against you. And even since we started this justice, we have been saying that we need someone on the ground working. That was our cry. I don't have anything against you. But the only thing is that I don't want to sit down hoping that something is happening and these people are not doing it. That's my only fear. That's my only fear. If you see my heart.
If you have this concern.
You see? That's my only fear.
Wait, Salzo, if you don't add patience to whatever you are doing, you're going to make people that are even walking on the front line, you make them look stupid. You can't be doing this to reasonable discourse or a serious matter. When did these people, when were they arrested?
Yomi,
when did you start saying your fear?
I still have right to ask. If I ask you a question, you explain to me.
You need to allay your fears and put your patience into check.
I did not even ask question to you today. I did not even ask you questions since he came. It was people we were just talking
Mr. Yomi,
about.
she's just making
I'm not
a
attacking
statement
you.
to the president. She's not addressing you. She's just talking.
I'm not even talking to you
Sake, now,
since.
come on.
I've
He's
not
gonna
even
look as
said
if she can't
anything
make
bad
it's her
about you.
opinion. You have
But
said
the problem is that
allow her to be herself. She's just talking. She's not talking to you, Mr. Yomi. She's just talking. It's not you.
Yeah, you know, I was here when she
It's
spoke.
not you.
It's been a long
Please.
time when she spoke. You're not here then. I know what I'm saying.
what did I say? What
And
did I say, Mr.
whatever
Yomi?
it is, magistrate, what I'm just going to advise you is this. It's very important for you to come out to be the coach on the sideline. It's very easy for anybody to do. But what I'm going to say is this. Whether you see me so easy, whether you see anybody so easy, the fact remains that in this kind of situation, you are seeing activities. If I'm seeing stumbling block and I'm raising the concerns because I believe it is that way, whoever wants to sabotage will remove their hand. It's not in your place to start saying, you can't just be sitting here. It's disrespectful. No matter whoever is trying to shield you or make you think you're speaking reasonably, it's not making any sense.
Who
It's
said
nonsense.
who said so?
It's
Who said he can't
disgusting,
just
to
be
be honest
sitting
with
here?
you. If I notice
Mr. Yomi, who
somebody
said
is
so?
trying to block what we are doing, and I raise the alarm, and you are here saying I can't just be sitting here. Give me
Me? Did I said so? Did I said so?
She said she didn't say
Did I said so?
She just said she didn't say
Did I said so? I said we can't just be sitting here hoping that they are working. That's what I said. I didn't say you. I didn't say you. I said we can't just be sitting here thinking that they are working. That's what I said. I didn't say you, Mr. Yomi. I didn't say you.
Magistrate, hold on.
Let me talk to this.
Also, just calm down a bit here. Let mind over matter talk. Just so you are calm. Just so you are calm, yeah? Okay, mind over matter. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. What I don't like is I don't know if Paparano is there or is busy and maybe you'll be coming later and we'll be able to talk well. I don't like it if only you people will allow Mr. Yomi to talk. He has been talking and talking and talking and repeating the same thing. I don't have to believe him before I will call out the president. That is just the fact. I don't have. Am I audible, please?
Totally, we can hear you. Go on, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
I don't need to
I mean,
believe
you can't do your assignment.
I don't need to believe you send a letter to a president before I will come out and call out the president. I have been calling out the police. All my submission have been on the police because even the president will not come out from his office, even with his command or with his letter to the IG or whatever. It's still the police that is going to carry out the investigation and do it. You understand? You went everywhere. Everybody is supporting you, maybe spiritually, with prayer, with money, and every other thing. So you coming up, talking and talking and talking and talking. It sounds sometimes like, for me, you talk too much. With all due respect, I'm sorry if that sounds like an insult.
Okay, noted. Thank you. Mind over matter. Who's next? Please go ahead.
I think it's me now because I only asked for 1 minute. Thank you very much. You see, what I was saying to Andy the other time, and people were not listening. While Andy was giving his submission, okay, he said, spending as a case in Lagos, he was sure that he was attending the court as at when due, that he never misses anyone. Okay, and he said, why the case will be taken to Abuja? He said that with his mouth. I didn't put that words to him. He said it by himself. And he further on said that he was part of those that contributed for the flight fare of spending to Abuja. And my question to him that he got angry to was that, look, when you believe he has a case in Lagos, you're supposed not to be taken to Abuja because there's a court case going on in Lagos. Why did you contribute to his fare to Abuja? You see, at times, when some things are to be exposed, they took it rough and start shouting and, they run away. The same thing stand as, look, you believe this guy should not be taken to that place. Why did you contribute in the first instance? That was the question I asked him. And another thing that he said that I want to clear I don't really even need to say anything about it again. If you have someone's number that you communicate with each other, do you need to go to that person's inbox again? For those who have sense that can digest that, if I have your number, do I need to come into your inbox? They should digest that to themselves. So what I'm saying in essence is this. Andy was asked, you contributed money. For what? To who? Who are those people that you contributed to? He ran away. And you are claiming that you are not part of this, you are not part of that. Who called you? What was the offense of that guy that you contributed to be transported to Abuja? He failed to answer that. Kofa Ja, Kofa Ebu. It's a plain question. So that's just my own. And that is it. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, thank you. Next, please. Who's next? Go on.
Yeah, let me just finish my submission. I was talking to the president.
Magistrate, can you give me 1 minute? I want to go somewhere. That's what I want to quickly say this. Magistrate,
Okay.
see.
No problem. No problem.
You see, I want you to understand something. Nobody is attacking you. Even Mr. Yomi is not attacking you. You see, he only tried to make some. He asked some questions. And he had some things, according to what Mr. Senator Esmara just said now. And Mr. Yomi actually reacted on that. You see, sometimes we have to be sure that we understand what we are actually talking about. And before we actually talk, you made a lot of sense by addressing the right channel, meaning that you address the presidency, like the president, let me put it that way. And you made a lot of sense. But you see, sometimes when things are actually so hot, we have to like let things rest so that we can pass a louder message. You see, for instance, people were mad how about what happened. Nobody knew Andy was even part of all these things. We have all been here. Nobody talked about these things. Andy came up and he said he was actually one of the people that donated money to buy spending tickets. And it's not all about just buying the tickets. It's about it's being planned because it was a to and fro ticket. Meaning they already planned that it was going to go and it was going to return because according to the ticket that Arifa showed. You remember this is, and I want you to now understand something now, Southsort. Remember when Arifa came out and was calling Mr. Yomi out and was saying this, she was spending because you see, some people sent that ticket to Arifa so that he can go ahead and drag Mr. Yomi, and they kept quiet and they were just watching as if they knew nothing. You see, this life, I just don't understand. Sometimes when people do things, I'm not blaming Mr. Andy either. Maybe perhaps that's what he thinks is right for him to do. I can't blame him. It's his own decision. But they did these things on the ground and they actually, they let me put it down. They pretend as if they didn't know what was actually going on. And so people were actually dragging Mr. Yomi and they were actually organizing a show for him and they were calling him names. Meanwhile, they knew what they did on the ground. They knew these bad things that they did. And are we going to say that they are actually helping the justice or they are destroying it now? That is the very big question. That is where I'm so confused right now. Who are we to trust? Who are we to follow now? Who are we to say that these are, you see, and I love, anyway, let me just put it at that. I will mute now so that I will drop. Somebody else can talk.
Okay, just before you go, right? Sazos, hold on, just a minute. Before you go, I know I didn't join earlier, just the few minutes when she was talking. And Mr. Yomi, I understand that probably he already got worked up already. But the question or whatever the girl was saying was totally valid. Okay? It's not about her being insensitive to the timing. If she had mentioned Yomi's name when she started talking about the presidency, then I would say, oh yes, she was at fault. No, she was just giving or just making her own thoughts as she felt right. That's it, nothing else. So Salzo carry on.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm not blaming her. Nobody's blaming her. That's why that's what I was trying to say. That nobody's blaming her. And Mr. Yomi reaction is not to her. That's what I want her to understand. So Southside, in every way, don't be angry, please.
It was
Don't
to
be
her,
angry,
but let's
sis.
forget it. It was to her, but let's forget it.
Okay, thank you guys. For me, I'm not in any group. Let me say this again. I don't care what Mr. Andy does. I don't care who does anything. It's their money. But what I know is that anybody that is in this movement and they are playing two-faced, they are playing underground as if they are actually for justice and they are not, they are undermining the justice, they will be exposed. That's only my prayer. My hands are clean. I've not in any way connected. That's even before. You see, before I used to support even Prime Boy, but since I realized that this justice, I don't have to be for anybody. I have to be for Mohbad. I block spending. Spending, not spending. Prime Boy. Because before we were thinking that he was, innocent, we stood for him. But after he got his freedom, he has never been talking for Mohbad anymore. That's why even before I used to tell him, anything I'm doing for you is for Mohbad. I'm not your fan. I'm not your fan, not anybody fan. I'm Mohbad's fan. I'm doing everything for Mohbad. Only Mohbad can waste my time for, because he's the one that cannot speak for himself now. He's the one that cannot. Do you think if Mohbad was alive, all this we have been doing, can it happen? We can't be here. He must have been, he must talk for himself, defend himself. But we have been asking questions, we are not getting the right question because he is no more. He can't talk. All what people are talking, from Wunmi to the family, they are just lying on him. So that's my frustration. And if by now Mr. Yomi said the presidency is actually in the case now, that should be my hope. But my only frustration is that we should not stay here again more than 3, 4, 5 months. And we did not see any. They can't be picking people like when you are picking stone inside beans. No, these people, they know everybody that is involved in this case. They should just contact Lagos state government. They will give them all their names. They should pick all of them. Let investigations start. Not today you pick one. After 2 months again, you come and pick one. What is that? Is that how presidency works? I don't understand. Pick all of them. Let you do your investigation.
Why are you muting and dropping people on Papalule
sorry, you just
platform?
came up. Just mute for a second. Mute.
And there is a girl in the moderator that is muting people.
Okay,
She has muted a
we've
lot
taken
of
notes.
people.
You're up now. If you see the name, let us know. But please, just don't worry. You speak. And please, nobody should drop her. Paparazzi's platform is a neutral platform for everybody. Let us get that clear. He's the only one that decides who stays here or who lives here. You don't drop anybody. I drop everybody. If you think I'm joking, try me.
Okay, thank you, my dear. Let Mr. Presidency, please, sir, consider this boy in the morgue. Consider Mohbad in the morgue. Imagine if he was your son. How long do you want them to keep him there? The father don't care. The wife don't care. How long?
Stop that, Abeg. Stop.
Don't cry. They will drop this. Please don't cry.
Please. Don't cry. Thank you for muting her. Who wants to speak?
Go and drink water.
Yeah, somebody else go on, Abeg. Don't cry here. Don't worry.
Drink water.
Good evening, everyone. We have been talking since, and we appreciate everyone. We are still in the cause of justice, and we are all looking for justice. And I believe one day we're gonna get the justice. Okay, one more to me.
Please don't mute anybody.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say here is that we have to be very careful the way we are putting emotion into this case. And number two, we need to get our facts right before we come to the social media to see something, regarding this case. See, there's a development on this case on a daily basis. Some people want it, some people don't want it. They are suppressing this case seriously, and which we need to understand. And we have to be very careful and be patient with the people that are looking for the true justice, and they are working on this case. It is not the way we are narrating it on the social media. What is going on is totally different with what is happening here. We just have to be very, very careful. Fighting each other is not going to give us justice. Abusing each other is not going to give us justice. Making it a cruise is not going to give us justice. But you need to appreciate the people that are working seriously to get justice. They are doing their best. They are working hard. They are using all their energy, power, connection, finance, brain to work around this case. This case is not as straight as the way we are seeing it on the social media. So let's just be very careful and stop attacking each other, especially the people that are doing this job. If you want to know what is going on, at least all of you have agents one way or the other. Go to Abuja. You need to sit down with the people in charge. They will tell you much about this case. I think Berekete told Baba Mohbad to go to FCID for any development about this case. What is the outcome? Why is Baba Mohbad went back to Lagos when he's supposed to stay in Abuja with Berekete to fight justice for his son? You guys need to ask a lot of questions. Not this one dragging Andy or dragging Yomi on Papalule platform. No. You need to ask why are they planning to put this case back to Lagos? What is their agenda? What is their mission? Either the case in Lagos or in Abuja, or wherever. All what we want is justice. And we need to get justice for this guy. And please, guys, get your facts right before you start fighting yourself. Yomi is not the problem of this case. Neither Andy. Neither Expander. And if people are saying, oh, some people are going inside the people's inbox to seek for funds. Everybody involved in this case, they are doing it. So we just have to be very, very careful the way we abuse or accuse people regarding this case. But if you don't understand this case, I will advise you to ask questions.
Mr. Gorilla, can you mute? Thank you. Go on.
Yeah. So if you don't understand this case, I will advise you to calmly ask questions without abusing, without throwing sub. If you know you lost someone, just not on this case. In this case, if you really want justice, you have to be plain. You have to be clear. You have to understand what you are looking for. Not because, oh, this one is my brother or my sister or my fan. So let us be guided the way we are handling things. God bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you. Next.
Undercover, please. I want to beg you something. When I spoke, I was just trying to calm the house down. If someone else speak, can I speak after one person, please? Thank you.
Okay, that's fine. All right, then. Who's next?
I'm not gonna stay long.
Okay,
This
go
is
on.
a thing of concern, and chairman, a lot of people, we're gonna talk to Papariano. He needs to change some group of moderators. They've been dropping, muting, same thing that they did on Olori Ebi platform. Olori Ebi yanked them up. This is not their platform. They should go to their platform. We don't listen. Some of us don't go to their platform. We don't listen to them. They shouldn't come and destroy Papariano's platform. It's not their platform. Do you mean that they are fighting? MHL has muted a lot of people, but she didn't know that I know some moderators on this platform. They had to unblock me and bring me up. That is what she has been doing all day on this platform. This is a free platform. Papariano, we discuss, we learn. We only Papariano was the one that brought the presidency talk up, and we asked what is it called, Yomi, about it. Yomi was innocently. They are the problem behind Yomi. The so-called followers, they are the problem. I keep saying it. Yomi was explaining, giving his own submission, and boom, when it was Andy's turn to talk, they didn't want to allow Andy to talk. I was like, allow Andy to talk. Allow Andy to talk. Nobody is fighting here. Boom. MHL muted me, dropped Savos, dropped a lot of people. Only their people supporting Yomi were on this panel. How did we get here? Same thing they did on Oloriabi platform. They blocked a lot of people. They muted a lot of people there. When they see you, they mute you. Until that man got to know, and the man had to yank them off moderator. And they brought all their stuff here on Papariano's platform again. How? Where? We all know what Papariano stands for.
Amoti.
Care about anybody. If you are supporting, if you are you guys, let me talk, please. You've been talking. Let me finish. You guys, you know yourself.
Let her finish. Let her finish, please.
No.
Why are you keeping people to sniper? You keep saying you are not for it, you are not for peace. You are your main supporter.
Yeah, it's me. So don't talk about MHL
muted me. I have this
permission. This Spanish, beg, not mute anybody. I just got beg. You don't mute
stop muting people. Go to your main platform and mute people. This is Tabarano's platform.
Amati, carry on. Just calmly. Carry on.
Then the Punisher dropped a lot of people. Why is he dropping people? What did I do that made you to drop me? What did I say? Was I insulting you?
Listen. Let me tell you why you're
this is not your first time. You have friends. They have gang. And you know the game. You've been long in J4M. They have gang. MHL, the Snap, the Punisher, all of them. He will come now and tell you that he's not. Let me talk. He will tell you this is the second time. This is the second time you are doing this evil act. Papariano needs to take you off. You are hiding behind a lot of some people and playing.
The Punisher, let her finish, please.
I will come out for moderator. Papariano no susu sabi you. Stop your evil ways. Stop it. Don't use this platform to fight. You have platform that you go to, and they have their platform. Person like me, I don't go to their platform. Yes, I am going to wrap it up. They have their platform. Somebody like me don't cross their platform. Even if I get there, I will leave there instantly. Why are they using Papariano's platform to fight? Go fight your battle in another platform. Thank you, Anne.
Okay, Amati, thank you for that. The Punisher.
Hello, everyone. Let me take my time now. Please, I've been here for over 2 hours.
I've also been here.
Please. I'm just trying to moderate. Don't worry, I don't have anything to say. The Punisher, please, I beg you. Please don't drop anybody. Don't you know Papariano's platform?
Can I say why? Can I tell you why?
Okay, tell us why.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Before the show started, she has been here with Papariano. They have been discussing about how to resolve issue, to take everything easy. I expected her to be matured, to calm down whenever Yomi is around, to let things flow. She was coming in between the talk. Andy is a man, grown-up man. He can engage Yomi. They can drag. She can mute and let them go on. But she was coming in, and I was like, why is she coming in? She's still coming on in with like this personal issue. Then I took her away and brought another person up that can engage to make the live stream more fluent to go. So that's what the reason I dropped her, and I did not mute her. I just dropped her from the panel here. I didn't mute her. I left her on the comment section. The other person I dropped again was Sazos. Sazos was emotional. She was trying to cry. And I didn't like it.
Okay.
I dropped her. Sazos, you can't be doing. You're a science student. You should be by now. It's over 2 years. Nothing should make you cry. Nothing should make you.
Thank you.
So that's my reason.
Please, everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Let me just say something.
You know her. She likes
Kobe, hold on. Any suru, let us sort it out. Any suru, let us sort it out. That Joe, let us sort it out. I'm just moderating, please.
And when Yomi was talking, the Punisher,
allow me to speak.
say nothing.
but you're
Going to
just
speak
summing
now.
up
Please
now.
don't be upset.
Let me finish talking.
Can I go?
When Yomi was talking, I was even in the shower. When I was listening to Yomi, I didn't say nothing.
That's
I only
fine.
said allow
Can you hold on
Andy
for a
to
second?
talk.
Can you hold on for a second? Can you hold on, please?
Amoti,
Yeah, Mike, can you hold on for a second as well?
I've been here
The
over
Punisher,
2
it's
years.
okay,
Okay,
it's okay. You don't have to say anything. It's okay, the Punisher. Leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there. Omoti,
Please, I'm
let's
at
just let it
work.
slide. Yeah,
I've
Mike,
been
please, you're
busy
going to speak
since.
for 1 minute, please. Yeah, Omoti, let's just let it slide. He has explained, and let's just put it, just leave it aside. We're emotionally mature. Let's leave it. Yeah, Mike, you can speak. Go on. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Papariano. Yeah, I've been here for quite a long time, but I've been silent just for people to sort their stuff. Okay, now I think we are back to the root of this whole thing, which is Omoti particularly, because she spoke the other time, and I was waiting for my time to speak before other thing took off. You understand? So now, you see, nobody is attacking Omoti. I think Omoti is the problem of herself. Please, you see,
Stop mentioning my name. You know you've been swearing for yourself.
Please,
mentioned my name. You
don't go that
mentioned my
route.
name too.
Yeah, Mike.
You mentioned my name.
Wait. Yeah, Mike, please
Undercover,
don't go there.
you people, they have to take you all
Don't
you
mention
now.
my name. We don't need it. Let's leave it. Leave it there. Joe, please.
Joe, please.
Yeah, but don't mention her. I'm begging you. I'm the one begging you.
She mentioned me.
You are the one that is always I don't even want to engage you. Ever since I saw your comment,
it's okay. Hi God.
Okay, good. Undercover. You wasn't here. You wasn't here when the whole thing started.
Okay.
She actually mentioned my name. Papariano stopped her, but I told Papariano to allow her to mention my name because I'm going to mention her name too. So please.
Okay, that's fine.
You watching
Right.
Okay. So now the problem is, I think only mad people forget so easily. This same Omoti was on a platform few days ago abusing Papariano when Papariano was trying to mediate between Oloriebi and Mr. Yomi. There's nothing this Omoti did not say about Papariano. She actually went to Oloriebi to tell Oloriebi not to listen to Papariano. That Papariano is only trying to like using him to get followers. You understand? That is when Papariano was trying to trying to settle Oloriebi and Mr. Yomi then. She said it on a platform. But you know, I'm not a lunatic that will be going to every platform to attack her or something. But she always do. Anytime I'm on any platform, she always come to attack me in the comment section. Sometimes people might not see a comment before I react to it. I'm not Mr. Yomi's spokesperson, and I will never be. But you know, when people are doing bad things, we are quick to judge them. But when we see something they do like correctly, when they do good things, that we can see ourselves that, oh no, this they needed some accolades for what they did. We need to give them too. We shouldn't keep quiet on that. When this issue of Mr. Yomi or no Mr. Yomi started, I was part of those that
drop me. I don't ask for that. Sorry, Emma, continue.
Somebody dropped you?
I
Bella, did anybody drop you?
Yeah, stupid moderator did that. I just had to let them know. I didn't come on the platform. Just leave me the freak alone. Go ahead, Emma. Thank you.
When this issue started, I was part of those that criticized Mr. Yomi because I was on a Karima platform that morning when the whole thing started. You understand? See him carrying a bag, hanging in one corner with his handkerchief and all that. Like, I was always attacking him on any platform. You understand? But when I see him doing some things
some stuff that needs to give him his credit. I did. I don't follow people blindly. I'm not a die-hard fan of anybody. If I see you doing good things today, I go with you. If you change tomorrow, I come for you. That's Yemite for you. You understand? But you see, some people are just naturally bitter. They are not raised with love. They are bittered. So yesterday, Papariano was listing some names of people who are bitter, and he forgot to add this Omoti's name to that list. He forgot. When you say someone is naturally bitter, is born bittered, it is no other person but this Omoti. He has been constituting nuisance all over the platforms. Now he tried to scatter Olori Ebi's platform.
Yeah, Mike, can you wrap up so that
one day Olori Ebi came out. Olori Ebi came out one day to tell her that Omoti, stop threatening me with your message. He went to Olori Ebi's DM, telling him that he should chase away all his panelists. Then Olori Ebi had to come openly that.
Can you wrap up? It's getting too long. You want to wrap up? Just wrap up, please. So
sorry, please.
Just wrap
please,
up.
We gave her a lot of time. You wasn't here then. We gave her our own time to express herself, please. So Olori Ebi had to come openly that day that, Omoti, you have to stop this nonsense you are doing in my DM. If you are asking me to chase all my moderators away, when you people left with Karimo, these are the people that are with me. So now you are coming back to me. You now want me to chase them away because of you. It won't work that way. He embarrassed her openly. And she's coming now to do the same thing on Papariano's platform. Firstly, I'm even surprised to see her on Papariano's panel with what she said about this platform few days ago. No, I'm surprised. And now she's forbidden to stay in a peaceful environment. It is forbidden for her to be in a peaceful environment. She's always like this. She's bitter and nobody can take it away from her. She's born with it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Undercover, can I go now, please?
Okay, please go. I don't like the version. Let's just leave it, please. Okay, go on.
I understand you.
But it's okay, I understand.
I want to I greet the house one more time. I just want to start by saying this. We hold justice for
Mute you. Yeah, thank you.
we hold our injustice for Mubad. I will say 95% of us are an adult and we all have kids. And I think that's why we all are so pained for whatever that has happened to Mo. May his soul continue to rest in peace. And I believe we all have families and we all have friends. We are married and all over, either to a man or to a woman. I think we coming here, we don't need a group of we gang fighting somebody. I have been on Paparano's platform for a long time, and he always says something: don't go anywhere and fight for me. Don't represent him anywhere. And what I'm trying to say is, we come here, we argue, we insult. Does our family or our kids or our friends don't ask, what did you even listen to yourself, what you said online yesterday? Because I believe all what we're saying here, people do record it and post it somewhere else. We all are coming here to learn from each other in one way or the other. I was here last night, middle last night, when they were speaking, they were like teaching Yoruba. There are many things I don't know in Yoruba. I'm a Yoruba boy, but there are a lot of things I don't know that I learned from the guys they were online yesterday. So we hating each other. Like now, you cannot force me to hate somebody because you think the person did this or the person did that. we should try sometimes and listen to ourselves. Nobody here killed Mohbad, by Mohbad, sorry. Nobody here by Mohbad. We all are here with our differences, looking for a way where this boy will get justice. So I don't see any reason why we will be fighting each other. Yeah, my submission, my own side of view may be different from yours, but that does not mean I hate your own or I dislike what you said. There are Yorubas here, there are Igbos here, there are Hausas here, there are even people from Ghana, from all over Africa, even people abroad listening to us anytime we come up to speak. So I don't think we should be speaking hate towards ourselves. If we are speaking hate towards ourselves, then what is the justice we are fighting for? My own approach may be harsh. My own approach may be slow. It's not about me speaking fluent English. It's not about me speaking fluent Yoruba or Hausa. It's the point, even if I speak for 1 minute, it's the point that I want you people to listen. And this goes to everybody. I'm not talking now about myself. I'm just using myself as a point of contact. We all are here to lend our voice for justice. And we should try to accommodate each other. You don't know what I'm going through in my house. I don't know what you're passing through. You may be coming from work tired. Some people may have not even eaten today. They will use the money to buy data and come online just to give submission. So we should learn how. We are saying what happened in Mohbad's house. Nobody knows it. This is what we are talking about. We are here to bring out, to get one voice so we all can stand and so these people can just talk so we can get justice. So if we are hating each other, fighting each other, abusing each other, cursing each other, then what is the justice we are all fighting for? We are not fighting for justice if we keep insulting each other, dragging each other, insulting each other. We have families. My son do ask me sometime, have they gotten justice for this boy? I will say no. We are still on it. Which somebody said some minutes ago, it takes sometimes years before we get justice. And sometimes, because we love somebody, no matter what the person will say, we will be in support, even if the person is wrong. We should at least allow the person to finish and ask questions. There are a lot of questions we could have asked Mr. Yomi before he left, but because of they are blocking it for we not to ask him question, for him to enlighten us for what we don't know. It's not an hate. It's just that we all want to learn, but they will block you from asking him question because they think you hate him. I'm just appealing to we all. Let's try. Let's learn how to tolerate each other. We all are fighting towards one goal. I rest for now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
On the cover, let me say my own, then I'll drop. I want to say quickly.
We're taking Bella's time, but I'm sure she.
Yeah, I'll go. I will just go. I'm going to.
Okay, go ahead.
Mind over matter. Listen, I understand you and I feel what you're saying. But there's something you're not saying that is the issue here. This presidency of a stuff, you should have said it is high time people stop talking about it. If they stop talking about it, the peace and love will come and people will start forgetting about being against each other. But as long as the people are still talking about presidency letter, no answer from presidency, those who are in support of the presidency will be angry. Those who are against the presidency will still be upset. The continuation will continue. This quarrel will still continue because that presidency has not been dealt with. So, and that's what Papalule is trying to tell you people here, that this is, he has been breaking it down. He has been doing a lot of lectures for you guys to know that this presidency should not be issue, should not be causing problem. But no, No. We are still continuing with this same issue, presidency or no president. People are bitter. People want to know why. Why should president write to him? Why should president answer to him? Let this matter go. They have analyzed it, broke it down for you guys. Pieces did, but I know I've done a lot of homework on you. But you people are still asking questions. And you're bringing this guy to come and talk. Yomi will come here and talk. Because some things he's not supposed to say, he will say it. Things that he's supposed to keep, because you're frustrating him, you're bringing him that he couldn't stand it anymore. He will start talking. And it's not good for him. It's not good. You guys should understand. You don't need him to be coming here and be talking all the time. It's not fair. The underground are doing their own. Let them face what they are doing. Let people do their own thing. Don't have to criticize somebody. But I don't know, I've already PC'd this presidency for you guys. Stop being like this. Stop it. You just want to bring issue.
Just a minute, please. Sorry.
This is my time where you guys are calling up.
I'm going down. Bye-bye.
Submission.
Undercover. I just want to report.
You know what? We look at
Thank you so much.
Let her speak.
Undercover has left. I'm sorry. The Punisher has left. Sorry.
Yeah, he has left. Go on.
Yes. Sorry. I'm just going to talk and get the freak out. In buttressing what the Punisher just said, finishing up what he just said, what you said is a very valid statement. I believe that Paparena has gone back and forth. Now, what you fail to understand and really identify, which is what Yemite threw light on today, was that half of the time that Paparena is explaining this stuff to us, some people that were literally on the panel hanging around today are not here. They're not here when Papareno is explaining this stuff. Times without number, everybody has buttressed this whole matter. And now, can we please all, I'm speaking for myself and I'm speaking for people that are under the sound of my voice that will not come up on the panel and might not even comment. This is who I'm speaking on behalf of. Can we all normalize staying in one place? Like, day your fucking day. Like, stay where you fucking need to be. When you're on that panel, they can let you, cuss out people, let you do whatever the freak you want to do. Don't come here and do that. Don't come here and do that. Because since the beginning of this year, it has been averted. Not towards the end of the year that we will not let it triumph. So please, let's normalize staying in one place. We see a lot of two-faced people around. That's fine. When they return themselves back to their senses, they will come back home. But let's please normalize staying in one place. We only have one butt, one head, like one body. We're not in two places, all of us. So normalize staying in one place for the mental well-being and stability of people that really still think about their brains and think of their health. For those that still think about their health, please don't do this here. We can, on the hallway, we can overhear people doing gospels, no problem. We can overhear people talking about what they had talked about on the platform, no problem. But please, let's normalize not coming here to act barbaric. Let's not do that. Please, I beg you people. Thank you for listening to me. I yield.
Okay, thank you. Please, nobody should drop on Moti. Allow her. Maybe she wants to come and clear herself. It's a neutral platform.
Another thing I would also mention, Anna Suko, I'm not coming directly to you. I'm not attacking you in any way, shape, or form. I just want you to do what is right. Do you understand? There's so many places I see you moderate. Do you understand? And I believe you've known Paparano for a long time. No, you're moderating the platform. I love that. Do you understand? I've seen you moderate other platforms too. Do you understand?
Not really, though. I don't moderate a lot, but go on. I'm listening.
That you would identify a problem, a situation, an issue, and not let it propel amongst us. I would leave that with you. Yeah, because this is not a platform where some people...
Nobody should mute her now. Who's muting her? Don't mute her.
Or Salzot, or Juices. Yeah, let me use Juices because everybody thinks that she's my enemy. So let me use Juices. If it was Juices you were giving the opportunity to throw more light or express herself, I wouldn't have a problem with it. She belongs here. But people that don't really belong here, they can do that in the other place where they give them that level to do that leverage. I don't see any Karimos people in this place. They're not even amongst us in the panel. Do you understand?
Bella, but I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Whatever. Please, just do that way so that Paparano does not.
You know what? No, but you know what? You know what, Bella? Let me just answer you in a minute. See, the thing for me is, I think if Aparano was here, if he opened his camera and
He's here.
anybody sent, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he's here, like when I mean on has his camera on, and anybody sends a request, he would respect that. The only thing is, if the person is not cussing, then that's fine. You understand?
Okay,
So for me though, she came
back and
when
forth.
she started. If she wanted to say anything, nasty, obviously they would mute her, advise her to say drop. But for me, I just feel like allow everybody, because otherwise it feels like it's our own platform. It's not nice. If she comes
It's
up
not
here
our
respectfully,
platform.
that's
It's
it. You know what I mean?
live
And that's
stream.
it.
But I would urge you undercover. Do you understand? Like, just for your friends, like you wouldn't like to to invite people that cuss on your friend.
No, but was she cussing anybody?
Wait. Just hold on. Let me finish the statement. No. I just want to help you understand something, so that tomorrow it's not you that Paparano is coming at because you are shielding someone else. Are you getting my drift? Because I like to be transparent as it is. I don't like to sugarcoat stuff. Right? Good. Now, I'm just saying, I understand you and I love what you're doing. But I am just saying, right? Updates, in case you have not been updated on this place, in this Paparano scientist place. Do you understand? It's not normal. It's not healthy. It's not okay for someone to dwell on a panel where they're throwing and bashing down on this particular host, where you want to come in here and come and speak your life. Nobody has time for that. I just want you to understand that and have that at the back of your mind. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, that's fine, head. But at the end of the day, Omati, if she wants to come up and clear herself, then let her do that. But Omati, because they said you caused Paparano. If you did that, then you need to come and clear yourself when he's around, when he can hear you. That's it. And that's not being biased, Bella. To me, though. To me. You get what I mean? I don't know the full details. I don't know the full details.
That's doing the right thing. I just wanted to chip that in the. I just wanted to chip that in for you.
That's fine.
To have at the back of your mind.
No,
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye.
Next, carry on. Yeah. Gorilla, is that Gorilla or something? Can you mute? I think Mr. Pragmatis is the next person to speak. If I'm correct, I'm sorry if I called. Amati, can you just mute, yeah? And if you're here, please, let's not have any rancor. You just say what you want to say calmly, respectfully, and that's it. Mr. Pragmatis, I think you're the next person to speak. Thank you.
Anne, are you there?
Mr. Amati, can you just mute? Yeah, you come to your turn. Just bear with me. Mr. Pragmatis.
Okay. Thank you for bringing me up.
That's fine.
Bella, you know the role you've played in Jeff.
No, Amati, no, please.
That is what they don't want you to do.
I beg you.
Address
Don't do that.
anybody.
Don't
You
do
can
that,
say
please.
whatever you want to say.
Just leave that.
Don't direct it to anybody.
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Pragmatis, can you speak? If you're not speaking, somebody else is going to speak. Thank you.
Baba no day there.
Okay. Please, mind over matter. Who's the next person? Can you help me? Because I don't know. Is it Hato Juices or is it they've dropped Omoti. Okay. Is it Gorilla? I can't pronounce the name. Okay, please, whoever needs to speak.
I think it's Gorilla or Juice.
But the person is not talking. I don't know who the person is.
And please, can you help me to unmute Home Babe?
Home Babe. Okay.
Home Babe.
Yeah, right, thank you.
If she was muted by the host, I can't. But if she was not muted by the host, I would unmute her. That's fine.
She was muted by, I think it was Gabby that muted her.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, the person is Mr. Pragmatis is not speaking. So mind over matter. Maybe you want to carry on. Let me see who's sending a request.
Okay. Like I was trying to say, Moti is back. I think she wants to say something.
Okay, Omati, yeah, just for the sake of peace and whatever, please, when you speak, because there's been accusations about you causing Paparino. If that's the case and you're here, I think it's fair that you apologize. If that's what you want to do, yeah, but please don't throw jabs at anybody.
No, I am not apologizing for nothing. Because I am not supporting Yomi doesn't mean that they will all come. Just like what Chairman said in his, I'm going to reference his word.
Right.
They don't want you to ask the right questions. I will never, before Bella got to this page, Bella, Papariano knows me. He brought me up himself today. So all these ones, Anne, they hate when you are not in support of Yomi. That is the problem. That's why you see them muting and dropping. They said I insulted Papariano. I never insulted Papariano.
Okay,
What
thank you for
happened was
clearing that.
this. Okay, yeah. what happened was this. That's why I said I would never apologize for something that never happened. Just because, you know why they are so pained? They are coming out now because I am calling out Papariano, and they know that a lot of people are going to speak to Papariano to change moderators. So that's why they are coming. This was what happened when Papariano was trying to mediate Olori Ebi and Yomi, right? And Yomi was like, no, he didn't do nothing. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. We're like, you kept throwing jabs at people, and you're saying you didn't do nothing. That is not right. You did this, you did that, you did this, you did that. That's why people were coming at you, and eventually, for like a week or thereabout, you might be busy, but you sometimes knows what is going on internet. So after like a lot of talk and all that, Yomi finally apologized to Oloriebi. So when Papariano was pushing it that they should mediate, they should do this, they should do that, I'm like, why is Papariano even pushing this guy? He's an adult. If he says he didn't do it, he didn't do it. He's not even spotting his offense or what he's doing. So leave him. He's saying he didn't wrong nobody. But when he was throwing jabs at people, whenever he's talking, he probably doesn't know that he's throwing jabs at people. So when you throw jabs at people, those people will be paranoid, they will come at you. So if he's not saying anything in what he's doing, why would Papariano says he should? Eventually Papariano start explaining that, listen, if you are saying if underground is working, you do your own. Don't throw jabs. You said this, you said, I think Papariano started making it clear to him, and eventually they mediated. So that was the reason why I said Papariano should leave him. Is he a must? I am repeating it. I don't know, Bella, you know we have history. We know ourselves in this Justice for Mohbad. This Papariano platform is for everybody that is fighting for justice. Just because it's entertaining you guys or whatever doesn't mean that we won't come here. We will come here. And I didn't insult Papariano. I only said Papariano should leave Yomi, since Yomi feels that what he did is not wrong. So what is the insult there? You think Papariano don't know me? Papariano knows me like back of his hand. And you can't chase me out. You said I went to Olori Ebi platform. I wanted to go and scatter Olori Ebi. It's the truth now, because I clocked you guys game. And same thing you guys we are doing here on Papariano platform was what you were doing at Olori Ebi platform. You kept muting people. You blocked a lot of Olori Ebi supporters. And I told Olori Ebi, I called his actions to it. Olori Ebi didn't believe it until he went. What did he do? He yanked all of you off his moderator, and some of you don't go to his platform anymore. Did I lie on you? No. I didn't lie on you. The Olori Ebi that you are saying, Olori Ebi is my Egbon. I hope you know that. He's my Egbon. You think they don't know? They know the truth. Sometimes they might be matured about it. Same here. What just happened today? I was not attacking Yomi. They were asking questions. Andy was asking Yomi's question. And the next thing, they did not want Andy to talk. The Yomi you guys are even running after. Yomi is not even aggressive. He's not cursing on people on this platform today. But you all, MHL has been muting people. Same way Kobe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Kobe was always muting people on this platform. Papariano needs to go through his list if they have even blocked some people. It is not right. I don't go see. I know they own your main platform. I don't go there. There are platforms they go to. I don't go there because I don't even want to listen. But this Olori Ebi platform, Papariano platform, you can't come and do it. And now Olori Ebi have chased a lot of you out. You stop going there. Because it took you out of these moderators. It's okay to have, today I am not following Yomi. Tomorrow, that doesn't mean that if Yomi do something, I'm not convinced about the presidential letter. A lot of you that are saying, Omotin don't like Yomi, Omotin don't like Yomi. I clapped so hard for Yomi in the beginning. I started disagreeing with Yomi maybe a month or two ago. That was what happened. And if something is not clear to me, let me ask questions. I don't have to follow you like zombie. And Yamite, let me tell you, before now, I used to indulge.
Please don't play
Yes, I am not swearing. I am not swearing.
I'm here. I'm here.
Before now, I used to. Yeah, let me talk.
Give me a second.
I'm not
Just
swearing.
give me a second, please. Give me a second. Yeah, mate. Whatever she says, she's not gonna. It's nothing for you to respond to. I want to keep it peaceful. When Paparano
Oh,
comes,
but somebody say I'm going to respond, please.
No, please,
No, I'm not trained that
Omati,
way.
can you help me?
She must get a response.
No,
please.
we're not gonna have a banter back and forth here. It's not gonna happen, okay?
Thank you, Anne. Thank you,
Omati,
Anne.
please, if I beg you, if you must just listen to me, please, yeah. Just
skip
that bit.
Papariano, I'm sending this message.
Please just Omati, please just skip that bit and just move on.
Can never stay in
Yeah,
a
Mike, you don't do that. That's wrong. Don't do that.
Undercover, can I continue, please?
I'm sorry, you continue. I've had to drop you here, Mike. That's not nice. Let's
can you drop both of them actually, Han? Can you drop both of
No,
them?
she can't drop me because I didn't say nothing.
No.
Stop. Let me finish.
Listen. I've been listening to you for a long time.
Yeah, might interjected, Richie. You saw that she interjected.
I knew.
Already.
Listen,
she interjected.
I
It wasn't nice.
Going on.
The girl was talking. Let her finish, then she can talk.
Can you just, please, can you go and take a rest for now?
Yeah, exactly. Just let her finish. Let her finish what she was saying.
Go and take a rest for now, please.
No, Daddy Richie,
right?
I've not spoken since.
I know what I'm talking about. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. Please.
You spoke.
I'm begging you. Can you take a rest? Undercover 1 minute. Yemite and Omoti. I'm giving you 1 hour rest. You can come back later. Let's continue whatever that's going on for now.
Thank you. I'm trying to avoid the rancor. It's just going on and on.
No. Passing the banter explanatory is too much. Please, just let people change the pick and go on. Please, thank you.
Undercover, can I continue if you permit me, please?
Please go on. Thank you.
Like I said before, we all are just bantering each other, which is not needed. We should call on the authorities, which are the police. They have enough evidence already to invite everybody in the house for a thorough investigation. Me, I will not come out and say, Wumi did this, Adura did this, or whatever. But everybody in the house, for me, is a suspect, because that is how it's been done here. Like somebody was saying it hours ago, I think it was Paparano. If something like somebody by the people that were around the person will get arrested. And they will get arrested and be investigated. And if they see if they are not clear, the person will be retained. And if they are clear, the person may be released on bail. And, investigating someone, they will even ask, the major person was the wife. They can ask her, who was he having problem with months ago? Either family member, co-worker, friends, people he was staying with in the house, where he went to, just to look for a way to continue or to get to the point of his buying. So inviting people or arresting people to go for the investigation, it's nothing bad. We take it as something so big in Nigeria. Inviting people to come and answer questions, it's nothing. If they invite you, you go, instead of running here and running here. But I think I'm still coming back to the police. They are the ones that are not doing their diligence. They are the ones that are not doing work the way they're supposed to work. Because if you're paying flight ticket for police, putting them in the hotel, giving them food, now, they will only do what you want them to do. They won't do what they are supposed to do. And I won't say presidency, I won't say it. But if the order is coming from the IG, from a bigger office that is bigger than him, I think they have to make provision for the police to do whatever they want to do. It's not for individual paying their flight, paying their hotels. My own point is on standing on the police, calling them out to do what they are supposed to do. And that is why this case is still like this. If the police won't do what they're supposed to do, we'll still be stagnant. We won't go front and we won't come back. We'll just be in the middle. The police have to do more to help the masses to get this justice we are fighting for. Thank you for now.
Thank you. Thank you. I just want to say something. Richie, let me quickly clarify something here, right? As far as I'm concerned, to the best of my knowledge, this platform for Paparano belongs to everybody. Every soul, I don't want to swear, but I can say every soul owns this platform. And so therefore, for me, the way I saw it was like, the fact that Yemite had spoken, everybody was just talking, and she got to her turn, she said, she was accused of cursing Paparino somewhere. So I felt like it was her space for her to come up and say what she wants to say.
And she did.
Hold on, I'm coming. Just hold on.
And that's why I said both of them should go.
Hold on.
They should go and take a rest. Both of them.
Hold on. That's true. Fair enough. Both of them should go take a rest, but it's good to clear things up. So first things first. So to me, I felt like, since she was trying to talk, I tried to stop Yemite before, and Yemite said, no, let me talk. And I said, okay, that's fine. So if she was trying to talk, I just felt that I thought she would be civil enough to just finish her conversation. And that's why I interjected to say, don't call Yemite's name. Leave it alone. Just say what you want to say. You're done.
She did explain herself. I listened to everything. She explained herself. You gave her time.
So
she
at
did.
the end of the day, for me though, Yemite didn't have to interject. We've been respecting ourselves here. You're talking, this other person mutes, the other person talks. So, and then we could have said, allowed you or anybody who was moderating to say, you know what? Okay, Omoti, you're crossing boundaries. We're going to mute you or we're going to drop you. That's it. I don't know who Omoti is. I don't know who Yemite is. For
We've
God's
been
sake, I don't
dragging
care
this
like
for
that.
long. Listen, and I've listened over and over. And I said the best thing, both of them should go for now. And then we can have a bit of a, quiet time.
That's fine. I respect that. That's okay.
Okay, let me say something again to the Nigeria police. Please, Nigeria police or IG in Abuja, assure the public that you are on this case. Can we just get one, if it is only 5 minutes briefing, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, like 5 minutes, anything you can just publish to the public concerning Mohbad's case, to assure the public that yes, like Abuja have took over this case and we are on it. Please, public, be calm. We will do our best to bring to at least the truth to the public. Please, can you just do that? Just 5 minutes briefing or any publication you can do from the police in Abuja to assure the public, because if we are assured that you guys are actually doing this work or investigation for this boy, all this buhaha won't be happening. At least we will not even hold Mr. Yomi, we will not even talk to Mr. Yomi anymore, because you guys have assured me anything that happens now, it's on the police and the government. You see, the only thing we have with Mr. Yomi is just because he is the one that brought the message to us. But if not, if really it will have come from the police, we will not question him. If we have gotten anything from the police now, we will not question Mr. Yomi. Please, just publish something about this boy. Like, yes, he's actually one of you. He's actually Nigerian. He's your son. He's a citizen of Nigeria. At least have concern about everything, like everything concerning him should be taken seriously. Please, just bring briefing or anything to assure the public that yes, you guys are really investigating this case. Please, Nigeria government, please, Abuja, please.
Thank you, sister. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That's
Can
fine.
I say something?
Yeah, go on, Golden Seal. Go on.
Thank you so much. Everybody is here having a beautiful conversation before they change the whole things to noise bus. We can't continue begging the government without asking questions. Like Mr. Yomi, Mr. Andy was here, Prince was here. So many people that we can ask questions, things to clear, that we need to understand things from. They were here. The crowd was huge. Everybody people want to know. There are some certain things that most people do not know. Most of us, we don't know. So asking that questions at that particular time, in that middle of that conversation, they just bring that argument and cut everything off, which is not right. It's not all question that you can ask from Papariano is going to answer you correctly sometimes. We should stop deceiving ourselves. At least we should start acting like an adult sometimes. We are not baby. In the middle of this kind of conversation, we can still stay at the comment section, fighting yourself. But let those people that want to ask questions, reasonable questions, let them go up there and ask their questions. From that question they are asking, by giving us the answer, we are picking, everybody's picking one or two answers from what the person is talking about. But they turn it to marketplace, turn it to noise. After they will say, I did not hear this, so I did not hear that. No, there is time for everything now. There is time to do woto. If you want to go on woto, there is time for it. If Papariano know that there is field, when the spirits come, we leave everybody, let everybody scatter and go. We go to settle and later. Not in this kind of conversation, when the conversation is going on. Now, if you ask me those questions that what's it called? That man, Mr. Andy was asking
Yomi.
Mr. Yomi, do you think me, Golden Sir, can answer you? I know if he answer you, because I don't know him. Don't be waiting, I know now, I go tell you. Or when somebody else, Prince was talking, he was asking question. We are asking question about the presidency. Do you think I know anything? I cannot give you a proper answer. Make we not lie for ourselves. Now we'll start. The next thing we'll be talking about now is begging them. And when they ask us one single question, we cannot answer. See people that can answer the question correctly, we are not giving them the time to speak. Why? We're acting like a child. Need that. Sometimes we don't need all these arguments. Sometimes we can stay down there. Like I said, let's drag ourselves down there. But those people that want to understand, that want to know why we are here. They want to know there are some certain things they need to, thank God, this person is asking this question. Now let me just pay attention. Now don't let anybody even pay attention again. Now the noise. Now they don't use noise. They don't settle around. Now everybody don't they go one by one.
Somebody to act.
The view is going down one by one now. Before you know it, to go down to 150, then everybody will go back to their various places and the life will end. Is that how we actually want it? Even if Papariano is not here on the platform with us, even he's not paying attention or maybe he's busy doing something. With everything they've said so far now, in your medlo, how many of you can say, oh, your question that is itching your heart that you actually want to ask? And somebody was able to ask that question. Did you get that answer? Mr. Rotimi was pained because they're not giving him the time to talk, to say something. Kilo shele, shale danu gbogbe ni. Men they take am easy, abeg go. Now they don't scatter everywhere now. Kalasa don't bust now. Everybody don't go. They don't go another platform be that though. When they say that platform where they go now, they no fit go, they go scatter am. They no burn them where they go drop everybody. Anybody drop people, they go drop them where they go make sure say they put them where they belong to. Because they want to they go make sure say now listen for there. Little opportunity given to us that let us do it by ourselves here. If Paparano was there, was on this platform, I'm very sure nobody is going to drop anybody for anybody. Nobody dare do that. And nobody is going to make sure that everything goes stable and people will still be here. You will make sure that everybody talk one by one. For how long are we going to continue like this? And we say we want justice. Justice pay Kakodebi Kasoro. What Wumi do is bad. What Baba Mba did is bad. Is that what we should be talking about? Or we should know things that we really need to know? Maybe would they calm down, I beg. Maybe would they take them easy. We are not a baby. Those people that have gone now, because they need to be berry. Nah, they berry. Now, Rishi, they moderate this platform before. As everybody they shout, they talk from around and say, Rishi, they simbi by you. Rishi, Loma moderate too. Now, Rishi, they moderate too. Everybody they shout, it's okay. Everybody feel lonely. Oh yeah, man, they come at that shit.
Even listening to Solake.
Now, what you want to
control it? Rishi, Solake try to control it.
Yes, it's Rishi that always moderates this platform.
It was too much. I was
what's it for you now? Ìgbà tá bá máa bára wa jà, ká bára wa jà.
What I'm not even what I'm not even understanding from people is that it is
like
the same question we have been asking. We have been asking from the beginning, and now we know where Baba Mohbad stands. We know that they have been deceiving us. It is this same question we started asking Arifa.
There is one question you asked the other times. Magistrates, you ask this question, but they don't let you finish them. They don't let you finish that this thing.
No,
is it possible?
what I'm saying, what I'm saying,
like
why are people Godisi, what I'm trying to say is that why are people against question now? Which we have, this is the same thing we have been doing from the beginning. Since Mohbad spy, it is question we have been asking everybody to make sure everybody is doing the right thing for this boy. So why are people against question now? Why?
Because they don't want you to ask their favorite question.
We are celebrating today that Baba Mohbad have been exposed. Why? He was asked questions. Berekete asked him some questions. That's how we know the truth. Everybody. And now you guys are against asking questions. Why? If we do not ask questions, how can we know the right way? How can we know the truth?
Shouting. Mr.
I'm
Andy
not talking about people that insult or attack.
I wish Mr. Andy is here. Mr. Andy can come back.
Somebody was insulted Mr. Yomi. I have never attacked him like talking about his personal life. I don't care.
Ask him that question. He's with Wumi. He's no more Kinikon. He's now anti-justice. He's not Kinikon. Different comments. They
said they said it's part of underground, and he's saying it that he is not part, and you're
part
forcing
of the
him.
underground, and people are still attacking him. They're asking questions. Okay, this is what I noticed. To the point that Prince even opened his camera, he was saying, "Okay, you say you are not part of the underground, yeah? Okay, why did you do this? Why did you do this? Can you try to?" The man want to explain. They don't let this man explain.
Allow him to explain.
They know later. We are not baby now. If you don't let him to explain himself, how will you able to know that he is or not? Ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti sọ, ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹni tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò kí ń gbọ́ tó àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń gbọ́ níta. People that are listening to it, they will be the one to say, ẹni yìí irọ́ ni, ó ti parọ́, ọ̀rọ̀ inú ẹ ti jẹ́ ká ti mọ̀ pé ó wà lára wọn, ó sì lára wọn. Now no let her explain. I just they attack him. You are with them. You are with them. You are with them. Oh, yeah, give us one proof when you tell us say he did with them. As I don't let her explain, don't go. Everybody don't go now. On that person don't upload on that platform. They go. And the Papalule told you people that is going to switch this light off anytime from now. No. Come and take it easy now. We go fight. Go say we no go fight. Wala se poch. Yes, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
Yeah, Cherry Casey is not it's not that difficult. It's just a matter of us understanding each other and the position of the case now. The question that I think we should be asking now, number one, where is this case? Where is it going now? Number two, what is the present situation of the case now? Number three, Baba Mohbad and Goresi, they went to FCID. What are they telling the public about what they met there? So these are the questions that we need to be asking these people now.
The Prince.
So that we will not be sharing wrong narrative on social media, you know.
The Prince.
And the people.
The Prince, sorry. You said this is the question we should be asking. Who do you think we can direct this question to? Is it not Yomi and others that know?
Somebody asked me that. Am I happy with? Somebody said, "Were you happy with what Andy brought up tonight?" Me, I did not. I don't hear anything.
You don't even.
Please, can somebody tell me what Mr. Andy said tonight? Because the Prince.
Mind over matter. But Yomi, he has explained a lot about his position.
Which I understand, but you just
and his stand regarding this case. Okay. But people, they still don't want to understand what this guy is doing.
His stand is back.
Okay. The Prince. Yes. You know,
me, I know the position of the case.
Hold on.
That's why
Emma
I'm
tún dàrú o, Emma tún dàrú ẹ take one by one please.
Question
Kí a béèrè question lọ́wọ́ Mr. Andy ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Kò sí wàhálà, a máa fi yín lẹ̀kẹ́ béèrè question.
Ẹ má dàrú.
Èmi kẹ̀ tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ dàrú, èmi máa ń drop ni, èmi ò ráyè anybody wa. The thing I'm trying to tell the prince is, they are forefront. Ó láwọn tó wà níwájú tó ń bá wa run case, like people like Mr. Yomi Underground or whoever that are there. Àwọn tá a lè béèrè question lọ́wọ́ wọn nìyẹn tó lè dá wa.
Mind over, who is representing Underground?
I don't know.
Mr. Andy, please, can you unmute your mic, please, sir? Thank you, sir.
Good evening.
Welcome back.
Good evening. Welcome back, Andy.
Let me just say, Mr. Andy, there is something I don't understand, sir. Let me quickly ask this. I know you're trying to say something the other time, but I wasn't paying attention to it because of too much noise. So this another person now asked me that, was I happy with what you brought up tonight? Me, I don't know what you brought to. What did you bring, please?
Thank you, my sister, and good evening once again, and good afternoon, according to your time.
Good afternoon, sir.
I was in FYP, listening to Paparano's submission with the rest. Actually, I cannot recollect. Maybe later, there's something that struck my mind that made me to send request, and Paparano brought me up. I stayed there for a while. Yes, I remember. It's regarding to Comfy issue. Why Paparano is saying that he and the rest and Comfy, they are seeking for the same justice. That's what made me to send a request. And I came up. I said, Paparano, please, I would love to interject you at this junction. You, Paparano, and I, and Comfy, we are not seeking the same justice. Separate Comfy away from me and you. Me and you, we are seeking justice for Mohbad. Comfy is seeking justice for Baba Mohbad. You understand me? That is my explanation to Paparano, and he agreed with me because he used the button clap for me, and I went on to speak about the difference of the justice that we are seeking. You understand me? And I think Omoti, she tries to explain herself regarding people attacking her. You understand me? Especially those who are fall in love with Yomi Fabiyi. And Omoti brought out a key point, which is bothering me too, which I've been asking about presidents or presidency, whatsoever they might call it. And I try to interject, Omoti, that Omoti, you've put your question across to Paparino. Forget about the way they are attacking you. Let him answer you. But for some reason, Paparino allow another woman, another lady who happens to be Arike. Arike now starts explaining how Omoti have been swearing to Yomi Fabiyi. And I put it in the comment section. Arike, this is not helpful. This is not what we are talking about. Let Paparino explain regarding the issue of presidents or presidency. And Paparino went on to say that at his own disposal, this is the information that he got, that Lege took Yomi Fabiyi to Seyi Tinubu. Seyi Tinubu now spoke with, I don't know which authority, blah, blah. I allow Paparino to finish. I say, Paparino, let me tell you what me, Andy, I knew about this issue. And I said to Paparino, and those who are listening there, that all what I know about all this Lege Miami whatsoever, I could vividly remember that Yomi Fabiyi was on live. And Lege and Yomi Fabiyi, they are calling one another. Where are you? Ibolowa, Mumbo, I'm coming. You understand me? And then Sheyi Tinubu was in Lagos, and I said it clearly. I don't know whether Yomi Fabiyi end up of speaking to Sheyi Tinubu. I don't know. And Paparino nod his head and he laughed. And Paparino said he want to go and buy suya, beef suya before they close. And he switch off his camera. But the issue of attacking me on Paparino on this justice for Mohbad, trust me, if they throw question to me on this justice for Mohbad, I can bet it with my life. I will answer 99.9. Now, Prince Ade, we are discussing presidency. I'm not the one that brought the issue. It's Omoti that brought the issue. Me too, I want more explanation. I asked Paparino, I want more explanation about this presidency or president. All of a sudden, Prince Ade changed the topic. He now said, Andy, I was disappointed in you. Why you and Sam Jojo, blah, 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 blah. Immediately he said that. And I have heard somebody that told me on a green app that Prince Ade said he was disappointed me. It's exactly what he said on Paparino today. He has said it in somewhere else. And I would love to address that. And I say, Ade, wait a minute. Me, Andy, when Pending was arrested, they called me. I paid part of the flight money. Me, I'm not the one that go and stood as shorty for spending. And somebody is tagging me in comment section that I'm part of underground. And I make it clear, I'm not part of underground. Fine, Spending is a person of interest in justice for Mohbad. Me, Andy, I believe Spending have not tell us the whole truth of what happened. Because Spending is bipolar in justice for Mohbad. In Mohbad is hot and cold. Is hot and cold. I don't believe. You understand me? And you see, now they are now starting coming one by one.
Mr. Andy, excuse me, sir. Just a question. Did you say you sent money to her to that flight for Spending?
Yes. Part of
and
the
why
underground.
did you do that, sir?
Hold on. But I will tell you, it's obvious because I want justice for Mohbad. And Spending is part of person of interest in the case of Mohbad.
Andy, another question to you.
The Prince, I'm not here for you, please.
Let him answer this. Hold on.
The Prince, I love you as a person.
I love you.
The Prince, would you please?
You know, under G, that's what I'm trying to say. I love you. You are my brother.
Hold on, Prince, please. Hold on.
The Prince, would you be kindly allow Andy to express himself? Please, bro.
Yes,
Thank you.
they called me that Spending has been picked up. And I think the person explained further to me that, they missed flight, blah, 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 blah. Well, it's not that I don't have Naira then. I have to call somebody on this J for him. Can you please help me to transfer so amount to these people? And the person even asked me, Mr. Handy, what do you want to use this money for to do? I said, please, just help me to transfer the money. Just give me 48 hours. I will transfer the money back to you. And the person did it, and the person shared me with the receipt. I said, I don't need the receipt. You understand me? Let me repeat. The reason I transfer the money for the flight, not to bail Spending. No. That one should be clear. Not to bail Spending. When they called me that they miss flights, they need extra money, I supported them because I want justice for Mohbad. Let me repeat again. I'm not part of underground.
May I ask you a question, Andy?
Go ahead.
You say you're not part of underground, but you are aware of what is happening, right?
Yes, when he got arrested,
Okay, that's when you knew that and they reach out to you for support.
That is it. That is it.
Okay, and then you believe that this is a true cause for justice. That's why you happily.
That is it. 100%.
Okay, thank you.
You understand me? And let me say this. You see, I think this is what is happening. And it's not going to help anybody in this justice for Mohbad. If you are true a seeker of justice for Mohbad, this is what Joseph Aloba group have done in the past. And this is what some people are doing when you are supporting person. When you are on a green app, when you are calling one another, you target the people that not support your philosophy. And what you are doing on the green app is to come out, when we see this person, we are going to attack this person. And I think that's what is have happened this night. And let me be clear with everybody. Me, Andy, nobody can attack me. I will continue speaking my truth. What I believe is right. I'm not saying that I'm a perfect man. It's not everything that I say.
Andy, what at this junction, what do you believe about Joseph Mohbad? What is your belief? What is the truth?
Is to unravel the mystery surround the death of Mohbad.
Yes, good. But at this junction, do you know the state of the case?
Well, I don't know, because I'm not speaking with any authority. It is what they brought online that.
But do you know what is online totally different from what is going on underground?
You can tell us, because you know. You can tell us.
Why are you pushing it to me? No,
you know. You can tell us. Tell us.
Okay. Let me ask you. Let me ask another question. Some people, they are trying to take the case back to our Lagos. What do you think about that? Taking the case back to Lagos.
Let's open there.
Well, I don't know the reason why they want to take the case back to Lagos. Maybe if you can tell me, then I can put my mouth.
Another question to you now.
Don't put question to me, forget. Go and see. Go and see.
Andy, let me land now.
No, don't put question to me, because I'm not part of any group.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you okay with my answer?
Mr. Andy, please hold on, please. Prince, please hold on.
Okay.
Mr. Rishi is the what's it called? Moderator of this platform. I just want us to understand ourselves. Now you can see the way Mr. Andy explained himself now. You understand me? Because to me too, I'm just like, why did you send that money for that flight for spending? And he explained himself. Because the reason why people are coming for you, Mr. Andy, I will not lie to you. Because spending is part of the people inside that house, that Mohbad's house. And we want those guys to confess what they've done, what they did to Mohbad. None of them is saying the truth. They are just going up and down, up and down, up and down, and we want justice. You said something the other time. You said because you want justice. And after sending that money, what truth have you able to hear from Spending's mouth? Have you speak to Spending? Or those people that called you about it? What have they told you so far? Because we are not there. So
let me be clear with you. Hold on. Let me be clear with you. We are 450 that on this platform. All the people that surround Mohbad before his death or after his death, before his death or after his death, I only spoke to 2 persons. And this is over 2. The case of Mohbad now is over 2 years. I only spoken with how many? 2 persons. One, Joseph Aloba, and long time ago. The second person is who? Prime Boy. Apart from these 2 people connected to the case of Mohbad, I never spoken to anybody that connected to the case of Mohbad. Okay? And after I supported them with flight money, nothing. All what they sent to me is when spending at the airport.
Okay, sorry.
Andy, may I ask you a question? May I ask a question?
Why are you asking me question? Am I part of it?
Andy, let me ask a question so you can be clear. There's a very simple question here. Did you send money for what's his name, Spending to be arrested, or did you send money for Spending to be released on bail? Which one is it? That's it. That's all you need to clear.
Okay, I have said it and I will repeat. Thank you, my dear sister. When they need support for flight to transport Spending from Lagos to Abuja, that is where I supported. It's money for flight. Flight money to support.
When he was arrested, simply put, that's it. Done. You've explained it.
Thank you.
Yeah, he has been saying that. Andy, I just have one funny question to ask you. It's kind of sensitive as well. So, when you first started this story, you mentioned that it's been a long time you spoke to Sammy Jojo and all that, and you said something about the bail, right? About Sammy Jojo standing as a shorty, whatever, for Spending's bail. So, what's your take then in Sammy Jojo's action about being part of were you happy at all for the bail?
Well, this is it. Like you rightly said, it's a sensitive question. When the last time, if I check my WhatsApp, the last time I spoke with Jojo, it should be over 3 months. Yeah, over 3 months. And during my time of speaking with Sam Jojo is when me and Supreme Iron Lady, we used to talk. You understand me? And Supreme Iron Lady, yeah, used to bring Sam Jojo. Me, personally, I don't have anything against Sam Jojo. Let's put that one aside. Now, regarding to this issue, I have said it tonight. If me and some other people, the like of Supreme, because me and Supreme, after all this, we've discussed on a green app. Had it been that we are still having a conversation, a group call regarding to this, we are going to advise. It's an advice. We are going to advise Sam Jojo. No, don't stand in. Let another person stand in. And I'm going to bring a scenario that happened a few months ago regarding to Chairman. When Chairman went to Lagos about a few months ago, when he met up with King White, had it been that he has called me, myself and Crunchy Queen, we could have told him, no. When he met up with African TV, no. Immediately he called us. We said to Chairman, don't do that. Don't do that, because we've seen the line African TV is portraying now. Don't do that. But what happened? It was after he met with African TV. And don't forget, he's an elderly man as well. He's just seeking advice from us. Now, let me come back to Sam Jojo. After all this issue happened, bail or no bail, me and Supreme, we've discussed on a green app. And Supreme have told me that at the beginning that we are still talking, we are going to advise Sam Jojo, don't stand in. It's an advice. For you to know that if we are still talking, me, I'm going to tell Sam Jojo, don't stand in. But at the same time, when you stand for somebody as shorty, if that person has come, it's you that you are standing as shorty, they will call upon. Me, I have said it tonight. Anybody in this justice for Mohbad, direct or indirect to the death of Mohbad, me, Andy, I'm not going to put my life in danger. Let's put that one aside.
Were you aware the reason behind the bail?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. Up to now.
Were you aware, allegedly, that maybe he was maltreated by the police? Even though I know his police have to be blamed for that. I'm not blaming anybody.
I have to.
The police are duty bound. Okay,
when
the suspect is arrested,
Supreme,
they are the one that should be in the welfare. They are the one that should be in charge of welfare of of the custodian, what they call it, right of that person.
Rishi,
They need to look
let me
after.
clear with this. Rishi, the issue of dehumanized spending is two fashion ahead. From the account of Sam Jojo on the black cap, because up to now, me and Sam Jojo, we've not spoken on green app, but from the account of Sam Jojo on this black app, he was saying that he was dehumanized. But one of the underground, on the green app told me, Mr. Andy, spending never dehumanized. The point is this: I was not there, but I'm going to take, if I want to shift a little, if I want to shift to right, I'm going to shift to the people of the green app, the underground. You understand me? That's where I'm going to shift. I was not there, but if they ask me, Andy, don't stand on the fence, I'm going to shift towards the underground people.
You shift to undercover. That's where we are, and nothing will happen.
Hold on. Shift in what sense? I want to understand.
Now, shift is that I will believe that spending was not dehumanized.
Thank you. Because the reason why I'm saying this, when Sam Jojo came on Supreme platform, he was saying that this guy was dehumanized. Yeah. And I looked at some picture, although the picture is not valid enough. I couldn't see any wrist stamp of chains on Spending's wrist, right? That's the picture he took with Sammy Jojo, right? I want to believe that's the picture that was taken on the day he was bailed out. And I remember people came up, I noticed that came up as well. He was very angry about the dehumanization. And I think that if anything, the police should be addressed on this. The police have the duty of care, right, for the suspect. It shouldn't have anything to do with the people who arrested him in any way or form. Because the police are the one, right? Because if I'm a police officer, Andy, you're angry, maybe I came to bug your house, and you say police should arrest me, and you ask the police to punch me. Will the police punch me? Or you asking the police to chain me to the ground? We don't have any jurisdiction within their duty, right? It's the police that have to do their duty. They are trained to do that. So when someone coming up with dehumanization, I fell for it. I was thinking that, how on earth? But they come to think of it, it's the police that has to be blamed for this, nobody else. Yeah,
100%.
So that's the way I looked at it, basically. Yeah, and thank you for answering those questions, because I heard when people were calling you, you belong to the under G. Yeah, you might, maybe by virtue of your position or what you've been doing in the cause of justice for Movat, yeah, people might reach out to you for support. And like what you said tonight, you said you only knew about it when they asked you about money for the flight, when they ask you for support. It's not that you were aware of whatever strategy or whatever they're doing to arrest and spend at that point. Yeah. So
Andre,
yeah,
that is it.
Andre. Yeah,
thank you, everybody.
I think it's clear for most of us now. Whoever wants to ask Andy that question again, because I can see that was a bit emotional with Rotimi.
I want to ask a question. And undercover, I want to ask a question. Is Under G still active in this case? Are they still active?
I think they are.
You think, or you're?
I think they are. Which one say I did sure I did. Now me be on that.
Are you undercover now?
Am I the one working in Abuja? Come, Prince, no carry me. You know,
Mr. Andy, please, are you on seats? Please, can you help me to unmute your mic if you don't mind?
Okay.
Carry on, please. Good.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Andy, what is the relationship between you and Sam Jojo?
Golden Sea. What kind of question is this?
Because Sam Jojo, I know, is two-faced. I can say that. That was why I asked that question. I'm asking this question from you.
Well, just like you to me on day for him, the same thing like Sam Jojo.
And when they ask you about that money for flight for spending, did they not explain anything to you about it before you sending that ticket money?
Hello, Golden Sea. I have said it, but you want me to repeat myself. They said to me that spending has been arrested and they wanted to transport him to Abuja because they missed flight. What do you want to explain again? What explanation do you want again?
Because they missed flight to Abuja.
Yes.
What was going? I don't know what is going on that
I have
Abuja
done,
that day.
all what I have done. Hold on, Golden Sea. All what I have done is to support them because they need money.
Okay.
I cannot explain more than that, please.
Okay. Because you say you are not part of those under G. Because I wanted to ask you before
And
that.
it's
If
not
some
just because
people from
1
you
million
said
percent. I'm not part
you
of
say you
them.
are not from there. It's okay. I said because I wanted to ask you before that those people are there from under G, the person that sent you the message, but you say you are not. You
Andy,
are
Okay,
not.
let
You
me
are not among them.
be clear on
So
that.
I
let me
will not
ask
take
you.
you to ask that question.
Clarify that, Andy, so so that she knows that it's not Sam Jojo. Clarify it, please.
Let me ask you. Oh, sorry, undercover. Golden Sea. Do you have any problem with the under G?
No, I don't, because the only problem I have with the under G is they don't tell us anything. They don't carry out any mission. We don't hear anything from them. Not until Mr. Yomi was coming out, bringing out stuff,
Okay.
telling us stuff that he has done so far about the
Okay.
presidency or something like that.
Okay.
But they are not telling us
Okay.
anything. They're not. All those
Okay.
under G, they're not opening us. I don't have any problem with them. They don't give
Okay,
us any
good.
information. They don't tell us anything. So that's all.
Even Yomi that is coming out to come and tell one or two things. Do you know that some people are still blaming him? Do you agree with me?
You know, what we believe, we don't believe the
Hold
same
on.
way.
Do you know
No,
that
that's
some
their own
people are still
belief.
blaming Yomi for that? Do you agree with me?
Yes, of course, I agree with you.
You see, your own preference is different to the prince. You understand me? If these people are not coming out to come and divulge their information to you, all what you want is justice for Mohbad. Okay? Either they comes out or they don't comes out. Even your family that is coming out, some people are still blaming him that you talk too much. You see, in this life, there's nothing you can do to humans that you can satisfy them.
Andy, may
All
I
what
ask you a
you
question?
I know.
May I ask a question about this? Sorry, Madam Donisi.
I'm going
Now,
to leave your last question, please.
No, you
Because
just have to answer the prince question before you go, please, Mr.
okay,
Andy.
maybe I
Please
should.
answer his question. Don't take it personal. Just answer his question and that's it. Thank
the
you.
prince is still a golden simi. That question there. You
Oh,
know, job money, the prince.
oh, yeah.
Okay,
Only job money, the prince.
Andy, I have this. Andy,
No,
I have this question. I have this
the
question.
truth, and for the truth and for justice.
I have this question, right? Now, when you look at the saga between Underground and Yomi, and I heard through this corridor of Black Hat, the Underground were furious that maybe Yomi actually have a negative impact on their movement. Is that true?
Well, me, I don't
I've
know.
asked the same question to Yomi. That's what
Hold
I'm
on.
asking you.
Me, I don't know. All what I knew is about spending. Want to be spending, they need support. Either Yomi is having positive or negative with their work. Me, Andy, I don't know. Because
And
I'm not in their group.
and you were happy.
I have one
You
question
were
again.
Andy.
One
You were
question
happy.
again.
You were happy that spending was picked up. That's why you support. You were happy that spending
Of
was
course,
picked up.
because I want justice for
Thank you.
Mohbad.
Thank you.
Do you know under G before spending case? Have you supported them before?
Andy, don't want. I didn't want to follow you talk the priest. The priest come out there, the question no go answer you.
It's crazy.
Everything will be okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká bára wa sòótọ́ tó bá jẹ́ mi, if I were the one golden seal, somebody now send message to me that one of those guys were arrested and they said, golden seal, we need your help. Send us money to add to the flight money. Man, share what we can you spend it so? Ṣó ti jẹ́wọ́ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe pa Mohbad. Ẹ wá ní kémi send owó mi. Ṣé kó jẹ́ £1, even if it's 1 kobo. Me need drop well. Because they never tell us. They never tell us anything. I never hear
No,
anything.
spending arrested is a practice thing, isn't it? Towards the Truth for Justice. You know, to learn that he has been picked up for further interrogation is a plus, isn't it?
In the police station. Yeah.
Further investigation, and this room, Mr. Rishi, calm down. Further investigation that those people we have been asking, they take them to coroner inquest. They lied to the police. The coroner inquest, they lied. Everybody they lied. Even just hold on. Even what's the name of that person? At that very first second, Westo brought that guy to his platform. He lied to people. And you not drop my money. Let me only for 1 million or more for Ọlọ́run ọba ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ mi ni. Ibi tó bá fẹ́ lọ gbé lọ. Ó bá fẹ́ fẹsẹ̀ rìn látàgbé fẹsẹ̀ rìn.
You gave money to Andy contributed to
ready to tell you the truth.
Standing up. Golden seal, listen today. Andy, hold on. Andy contributed money for them to pick spending up. That just know the truth today. You know, I don't talk too much. I'm just telling you that that's what he did. It's not for them to
Mr. Andy, I can hear you.
Release him. Oh yeah, if you're not listening, oh yeah, Andy, talk now.
Can anyone hear me?
Wow, golden power, but you say you don't know anything. How did you know?
The prince, I fear you. I'll be undercover. What you want to do?
Golden seal. Let me say this to you.
Mr. Andy, yes,
That's your own philosophy. You understand me? On this J4M, I know what I have contributed in terms of money alone. You understand me?
I know.
Hold on, please. You see, when Damola was picked up, you understand me? I believe one way or the other, money is being involved to transport Damola to Abuja. There's no crime in that. If you contributed money to transport them, to investigate them at FCID Abuja, there's no crime in there.
At least you're not the one that paid the bail.
I did not contribute money for bail.
Mr. Andy, there's no crime.
Hold on. I did not contribute money to bail spending.
Okay, I didn't say that now. I didn't say you contribute money to bail spending now.
Andy, I asked that question rhetorically, just for you to
question, you have to explain over and over again. Just make it.
Mr. Richie, exactly, Mr. Richie.
Yeah.
I
think. And if you contribute money to answer now.
Bodisi, I think they have said that
no,
we
he did
stop
not.
asking people questions. Let's speak to the government, please. Let's discuss ways the government can investigate this case to get the truth. We have the CTC,
Instead of
CCTV.
Magistrates. The reason why I am so concerned about this issue.
Let me make it clear.
Talk.
Let me make it clear.
No,
it has been long.
Mr. Andy, please let me say this before you crown this up, please. Let me say this so I can crown this up. Joe, let me say this, please, because the reason why I am saying this because when Arifa and Westo did the same thing, that they went to bail some people because they are trying to look for to get some truth from those guys. Most of us come out and drag those guys, saying, why did they have to go and bail them? Why we call them sorts of names. We call them different names. That's
how we have been doing now to ask questions. But now people say we should not ask questions.
1 minute. Listen, 1 minute. I asked Andy that question. Listen, I deliberately asked Andy that question just to clarify things because people are getting it mixed up.
They will not,
According to
Mr.
Andy,
Richie. No
and
matter
no,
how
no,
you
no, no, no,
explain,
no. I've heard people
they
talking.
will still
Trust me.
not because
That's you. I've heard people talking, magistrate. And that's why I jokingly want Andy to repeat himself again. Andy, according to him, was never part of bail spending. He only supported financially towards the flight ticket to Abuja. That was when spending was apprehended by the police or by the underground team. I think this is clear now. I don't know what
Golden seal, Shoti Bunsen.
clear now.
Because you are
Let's
missing
move on,
it up,
please.
golden seal. You are missing it
It's
up,
okay,
golden
Mr.
seal.
Andy. Let's move on, please.
Which one be to and fro? Where they write nonsense?
Yeah. Mr. Andy,
Leave the comment section. Just forget about the comment section. Then some people won't still understand it, even if we talk it from now till tomorrow, because of the hate we think we have for each other.
Because
that is just it. So
You know, the
because for
justice for
me,
Mohbad, I
even
keep saying this, justice for
even
Mohbad
even for
has
them
brought
to start
enmity
arresting
between beautiful
some
people.
people,
And
much, Richie.
and
exactly.
it's not nice. It's not
And I
nice.
don't
You
want
know,
to have any enmity with anybody. I will just give my
that
submission
it's not
and be
needed.
quiet.
You know, I heard you mind over, or you've been saying things about this, and ever since I look at the way things are going, even with Yomi and the underground team, with the way the police are playing everybody, you know, making it,
So,
putting it
Mr.
together
Rishi,
like
why did
basketballs. Why?
what
We
is
should
Mr. Yomi
focus. We
explaining
should
the that time?
focus and call the police out.
My brother, we're just fighting each other for nothing, and the police keep exhausting,
We should focus on them, to be honest.
looking from right, from left, from middle, everybody. Keep collecting money from right, from left, from right, from left. And we are not even addressing the police. We are addressing each other that works so hard to even support the movement. You know?
And do you know one thing? If you call the police out, even the moles within us will disappear. When we put the pressure on the police. Trust me.
You.
Yeah, Mr. Richie, because my own opinion now is that because all this arrest and
Welcome, Madam
bail,
Adedoyin. Do you have something to
arrest
say?
and bail. I'm talking now. Are you hearing me?
Please give me a minute.
Sorry.
Let me just drop.
Magistrate, speak.
I have started already. Let me just finish this one. Like before they be arrest, because like anytime they arrest, they give people so much hope, and they at the end of the day we will hear that they have bailed them, they have been released. For me, I think before they arrest anybody again, they should carry on their investigation properly. Like go ask for CCTV, ask for mobile phone for forensic to be done, phone forensic, like people in the house, like Wumi, people that are involved, ask for their phone to be like forensic to be done, check Mohbad's bank statement if there have been transactions, pick all these things, and now you will know who to arrest.
They play when
Then
Baba
when you
doesn't want to
arrest
leave
these
when Baba.
when you arrest them now, there will be no bail. Like even if they are going to be bailed, but they will be there at least for a time for further investigation. Not like you will you will arrest today, tomorrow they have bailed someone.
No.
How can you investigate? Yes.
Before arresting, before rearresting, there's supposed to be an evidence or a new development of a new evidence. You can't just petition somebody again, say go and arrest this person without a new lead. That is the mistake we are doing. That is why
No, mind over. Can I correct that?
Okay.
I mean, if anybody is from underground here will attest to that.
I don't know.
Spending according to them.
Not particularly on him, man. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just saying spending.
Okay.
Spending wasn't arrested on the same thing about nurse, whatever. They said spending was arrested based on the petition that there's a confessional statement or whatever. That's what I believe.
Yeah, but
so that it's not the same as what he has been arranged for.
Okay, Mr. Rishi. Even Yomi said that they were waiting for him to come out of court. Do you think it's even right to go and arrest someone that is standing trial? It's not done anywhere. That case have to be done first. They can rearrest him the day the judge will pronounce judgment on him, either being free or being sentenced to anywhere. They can rearrest him on that day. But arresting him when the case is still on, do you think it's even right?
You can still, like I told you, you know, spending is being arranged in court based on the supply of information for the nurse or whatever, right? But the underground arrested spending on another thing entirely. It's not the same case. So the question of whether it's in court is completely different. It's in court or it's been summoned to court based on the exchange of information of the nurse to the Mohbad's house and all that. But what if these people said that they had a confessional statement or something that spending has? That's why they asked him to come. So based on that, and yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But the question we should be asking ourselves is, I heard you guys talking about presidency and all that, and Wumi showed up in Abuja and all that. So who asked the IG to even entertain all those? That's the question we should be asking ourselves.
How do you mean? Can you repeat yourself, please?
Listen, the DPP and the police in Lagos, they are the one on top of this case. It's a Lagos State affairs, right? Even though having said that, the Nigerian police force is one, right? IG could do his own internal thing with his team. Nobody will stop him. But the question is, who asked the IG to get involved? Because I believe, you know why I'm asking this? IG can easily tell either you're me or underground or overground or middle ground, listen, I don't want to know about this. Go back to Lagos. Do you know you can say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he never said that. So the question is, why is he entertaining them? On whose directive?
Okay, Richie, please can you permit me to speak, please? I was
If you speak good, if you don't speak good, I'll blab. I leave it.
Allow her to speak now,
Oh
please.
no, that's all right. I think
I'm only joking. I'm
no,
only
no,
joking.
no, it's okay.
I'm only joking. Go ahead. I don't know.
That's okay. That's all right. Well, I mean, I think I came up because I've been hearing. I think over the, I think it's been 2 or 3 weeks now. I've been hearing this. I think submission from some of you that spending some underground or whatever ground went to arrest spending, and I think it's more of a joke. Well, I'm sorry. Just permit me to speak. I think it's more of a joke to some of us listening. We're talking about an homicide case here. We're talking about a star who tragically died in his house. And you want to tell me that the Nigerian police itself, let's not group it as a Nigerian police. Let's take the Abuja itself. You want to tell me, as big as Nigeria police is, as funded as they are, they will ask individuals to go and make an arrest in an homicide case? It's a joke. I'm sorry. Please.
You got it wrong. I don't know. You got it wrong.
Please.
You got it wrong.
Sir, give me a
You got it
second.
wrong. You got it wrong. I need to correct that. I need to correct that. You got it wrong.
Give me a second to finish what I'm saying.
It was the police that followed them.
Give me a second to finish what I'm
Be
saying.
well elaborate with your
Allow
submit.
me to speak.
Please.
Let her finish then.
Allow me to speak, please.
Yeah.
And please allow me to speak.
I know where
When
she's
police,
I understand you, Rishi.
Okay, if you don't want me to speak, I will exit. It's okay.
No, continue, Mr. Rishi. Please let her finish. Then you can then do the correction, please.
Thank you, Golden Seal. Thank you so much. So now we have an homicide case, a case that has been going on for 2 years now. A serious case. It's not a joke. to some of us, we take it very serious.
But sorry, excuse me. I see no reason
Allow
why
me.
some people will
Allow
make
me.
some.
Okay.
You met me
Allow
here and you are speaking before me. It's not good.
Allow me to talk. I beg. This is hold on. This is Papariano's platform. Allow me to speak. Thank you.
It doesn't matter. You met me
Some
here.
of us,
If you are to argue that, I won't allow you. If you want to take it as your right, I will not allow you.
Wait, guys,
I'm talking to you.
No, wait, please, Madam Adode. Just no, wait.
So,
On
to some of
undercover,
us-
Pesketch is trying to say that as
If
Madam
she
Adode
continue that way, I will not
him
allow her.
here.
She met me here.
Please, he
it's
was
because
going to
she
speak.
asked for permission before Beckett.
Yes,
Allow me
he
to
was
talk so you
here
go talk
before
about
her.
that.
Let's be a gentleman, please.
Beckett, no vex. Let you talk, then you go explain where I beg. No vex.
Please, bro.
I beg. No vex.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so
Make no
much. I
vex, so
appreciate
pet cash.
And Petkesh, I'm sorry for taking your place. I apologize. To so many of us, or to some of us, this is a very emotional, I will call it situation. And in the case of Mohbad, it's been an ongoing case for the past 2 years.
Rishi,
And,
can you mute, please?
And
Sorry,
it's been an ongoing case for the past 2 years. And it hasn't been resolved, or it's not resolved yet, and yet to be resolved. So the point is that you want to tell me that Spending himself, who was in the house when Mohbad died, Spending is part of this investigation. And according to what I've heard, the briefing that I received myself, Spending is part of this. And you want to tell me that the Nigerian police itself has stooped so low. Please let me understand. They've stooped so low, and it is very embarrassing. I'm sorry to say. Very, very embarrassing that the Nigerian police, in a case as sensitive as this, in a case, a high-profile case as this, an international case, they will allow some individuals to go and arrest Spending and take Spending to Abuja, interrogate Spending, and release Spending in an homicide case. It doesn't make sense to me. Then again, we heard that the deceased wife was also maybe called for interrogation, wasn't arrested, then they released her. It's so damn insane. To some of us who really, really take Mohbad case to heart, passionate as it is, to hear this, very, very nauseating. I'm sorry to use that word. Spending was there when Mohbad died. Spending called the nurse to treat Mohbad. And Spending said he's been using the nurse for 2 good years. So that is to tell me that Spending knew that this nurse was a quack nurse, and he still recommended nurse to Mohbad to treat Mohbad. Up to today, we don't know what happened to that young man. If the Nigerian police want to make an arrest, I know some Nigeria. I know a lot. In fact, I don't even want to go into that. If they want to make an arrest, they don't need, any TikToker or somebody, or with an NGO to follow them to make an arrest. They know what to do. They are not stupid. I'm talking about some Nigerian police detective who go out of the country to be trained. We're talking about using taxpayers' money. They want to make an arrest of someone who has been accused. They will send somebody from TikTok to follow them and arrest Spending and release it. So disgusting and shameful. I'm sorry. Then the wife of the deceased, the wife of the deceased was also arrested, interrogated and released by the Nigerian police itself from Abuja. What the heck?
They said she was not even arrested. She was never arrested.
One minute. Rishi.
This is so nauseating and debilitating.
Before you continue,
Excuse me.
Please hold on before you continue.
No, listen.
Hold on.
I just cannot believe it with my ears. And what I'm hearing, that
But I
some
want
of
to
you, they
engage her.
donate
You don't let me. I
money.
want to engage her.
Excuse me.
Yeah, now we
That they donate
now to
money
speak now.
for
Now
you guys to arrest spending.
I want to engage her. Yes.
The Nigerian police do not have money anymore. They have to depend on some of you to arrest spending. The Nigerian, you know what? I'm going to make some calls. It's okay. They have to depend on some of you to donate money to arrest spending to Abuja.
Make the call quickly.
The Nigerian police.
Make that call.
Let her finish.
You have to understand that there are some people pushing this case. There are some people pushing this case.
I just want to correct. For me, I want to correct something which is very
you cannot correct
Which
her.
no fight
No.
and allow her. Oh, you understand?
I'm not fighting her. I just want to correct. I know where she was going, and she didn't disappoint me. The question, no, I'm not fighting her. Listen, honestly, trust me. I don't fight her. For me, we check each other. That's not an issue. All I'm saying is she used one language. Who are these individuals? The individuals are police.
The president.
So say it out the way it is.
Ridiculing the Nigerian police. Enough of this. Enough of ridiculing the president, and enough of you are telling me that the Nigeria police itself.
So are you telling me those police are masquerade?
Oh my goodness.
Or they're not registered police?
Me now.
Or are you telling me the IG office, the FCID in Abuja is two buildings there, separate, one for Alagbon, one for Oluwole? I don't understand.
Rishi.
Why can't you direct your vex to the police?
Rishi,
I don't understand. What are you saying here?
Rishi.
What exactly? 1 minute, please. Nobody target me. What exactly are you saying?
Richie, do you know that there are some high-profile cases? Hold on, please. Do you know that there are some high-profile cases in Nigeria that involve drug trafficking? I'm talking about billions of naira dollars. And the Nigerian police itself made an arrest secretly.
I'm
you are telling me in the case of Mobad, you guys had to donate money to arrest spending?
I'm asking you, bend your hanger on the police system, in Nigeria.
I just cannot.
That's what you should be doing.
Yeah, she's actually talking to them.
No. She wasn't. You don't understand, Magistrate. She wasn't.
Just
bend your hanger on the police.
Sorry, Mr. Richie. Sorry. How many calls has Adedonyi made that's really changed this situation we are all in? Because right now she said, I'm going to make a call now.
Listen, I don't want you to ask me that question because you don't know me and you don't know what I'm doing. I want you to, what you're doing is you are scamming the public and it is ridiculous.
We're not scamming the public.
Yeah, make the call. I want to see changes. Make the call.
Nigerian police do not need your money to make arrests.
Okay, hold on.
Please let us answer
her.
The Nigerian police do not need your money to make arrests and stop
just let you talk.
Oh God.
Okay, Mr. Adedonyi, please hold on. Package not best. Package not best. Package, I beg, address that question, what you just said about scamming. So maybe she does not understand. Give her the full detail. I just go beg you. Yeah.
Okay, Adedonyi, sorry, I'm a slow speaker. I believe everyone understands or knows me by now. Me, one thing I dislike in my life is trying to show off whom you think you are. You can be 2, while some people are 4.
I don't care who you think. I don't care who you think I am.
No.
I am upset.
Mute what I'm saying. Stop. Let me mute you first. I beg, I cannot shout. What did they happen here?
A lot of people have been speaking here. I've been listening for past maybe 5 hours. One thing with me, I don't just come on platform. I come when I see that there are some things I feel I can contribute that will make sense. Now you were talking at the end of the day, maybe things did not go in your own way. You said you will make some calls. So I was thinking that, since you can make calls, then you should be able to make change this case, but you've been on this coming to distract people with your kind of own narrative. You say they are scamming the people. Who is scamming the people? People come together to find justice for this boy. And people, in Nigeria of today, you must spend money no matter what. Leave all these abroad things. I keep telling people the mistake we are making is trying to bring America to Nigeria, trying to bring UK to Nigeria, trying to bring Australia to Nigeria. It can't work. You have to speak based on what is happening in Nigeria. They want to arrest Spendi from Abuja. These guys, they did not know the terrain of Lagos. Yes, they connected to maybe some of their men in Lagos. This is how it works. Those men still need some people because these guys are hiding. They still need some people who can show them the terrain. So don't think that the people are the one just taking no, the police are in charge of the case. They need people, yes, if you like, you want to make arrest today, they will tell you for fun. You have to transport the people. This is Nigeria for you. And that is how it is, except if it will change tomorrow. So stop speaking as if you don't know Nigeria. That is aside. To me, why I came up is this. We need to change our narrative. We need to change